just figured out how to change these out. As long as you're changing them out with another one, it doesn't count. That's kind of cool. Wait, you're not spoiled yet? 3 days, cool. No. Need that one from up top. Those are both, but I just went live, but if you want to bring her down for a minute, that should be okay. Send. There. Wow, that's really bad. That's a saw. Oh, because that one wasn't... Okay. Oops. It should be this now. And that can be this now. That's fine. That's good enough. We can get those going. Whoa! Hey!
I got him.
You got him? Oh, what? I told her I didn't think you would get scared.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Oh, that's a nice shirt. What's that?
Okay, I gotta watch.
Yes, you do gotta watch.
It lights up. I just have to wait for the book to come
You
up.
remember that watch, Papa?
Yeah, that's a Frozen watch. That looks very familiar.
Also, did you know I play Minecraft?
Do you know how to play Minecraft?
I play a very, very lot of Minecraft. That's what I do for my job.
I play Minecraft too.
You do, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a very fun game, huh?
Yeah.
I play a bit of a different kind of Minecraft.
What?
This is a modded kind of Minecraft. It has a whole bunch of different things. Look, you see the windmill up there?
Yeah.
She told me that she got that watch when she was little, 2 or 3, and it's her memory. She remembers.
Yeah.
Said we got that for her.
There's berry bushes and short berry bushes and little bees and lots of different flowers. See, look at the little bees.
Can you get them?
They're teeny
Well, that's what I'm
tiny.
growing them in those.
Oh my goodness, they're so tiny.
See, those are different flowers too. And a bunch of different machines. Look at these. This is water wheels.
What?
Yeah, look at that.
That's crazy. Wow.
Yep.
It's going.
Whoa.
It's
See, there's
going.
water flowing down. That's making them go.
You was on it.
And it does all, yeah. And it makes all this other stuff move. Including this one. Watch this. Yeah, let me get on it.
If you don't fall.
It makes me move.
Wow.
It's like running on a treadmill.
You see Papa's character running?
And that's a
when you
saw,
stop
and that hurt.
Okay, step on the thing again. What, the belt?
No,
Not
the
the
oh,
saw, the belt.
okay, the belt. It's hard to step on the belt without stepping on the saw.
Okay, watch. Whoop! It moved him. Whoop! Whoop, 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 whoop,
See, I'm running.
Okay.
And look at there's floating lights.
What? Hey.
Yeah.
Crazy.
There's the slow water wheels over there. And there's big grinding wheels. And this is a big old crafting machine. Here, listen.
What do you look like?
That's what I look like.
I thought you had a zombie hat.
I have a turtle hat.
Which is totally better than a zombie hat. Look, it's a turtle.
And I have a backpack too. Okay, yeah, watch this thing go. Okay, we're gonna put this here. Okay, and I need a button or something. We'll go with a lever. It's okay. You should be able to see it go.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, so Papa put the wood in there. Chop, chop, squish, squish. That was cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Can you make a chest?
Can I make a chest? Sure, we could do that. Okay, let me go ahead and get some wood first.
This is different. You have to do different stuff with wood in this one.
So, okay, let's put this down so you can see a little better. You know how I make a chest? You put it in a big old circle, right? Like that. You pull the lever.
A chest! The machine made it for us. What?
Can I replace that?
And this over here is a bunch of lava flowing down. And see, there's a fan that's blowing it.
There's fire.
Yeah, see? Over here. Oh, actually, that's the fan. The fan is doing it over here.
Yeah, we don't want to touch the lava pot.
Yeah, we can turn it off. Oh, hold on. And a bunch of really cool storage stuff.
Whoa.
Yep, and you go up to these and you can click them to pull it out, and then you can put it back in again. Look at that guy.
Oh, it looks like these.
Yeah.
Yep, I got that one for opening a whole bunch of chests. We can take that and make it easier to see if I go over here.
It's like a statue.
Yep.
Like a statue of Steve getting in a chest.
Don't you want to see something really cool? How about different animals than you normally see? See, I know you know what cows look like. I have cows. We have cows. We got baby cows. And we got pigs. And baby pigs. And muskox. And the ox, you can shear.
Like a sheep.
No, he's got to stay in there. Isn't that cool? Well, you feed them and they get bigger over time. This thing actually feeds them for me. I put food in here and it feeds them for me. No, because they're all fed. They where it says familiarity 100%, that means that he's all done. Same with this one. Look at all the flowers.
Whoa. So how did you keep track of the pigs? There were so many.
Well, the pigs I mainly use for food, so
Just gotta yell and feed them.
I've been working on making them a little bit better. I want to put the big pigs up there and breed them together so they make even bigger pigs. Then have the little pigs go down here, and the little pigs are going to suffer. Well, when they grow up into big pigs. So I want to have the ones that I breed.
The ones that are jumping.
Yeah, they all jump around like crazy.
People are watching Papa.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can I still go downstairs and see him? Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely a different type of Minecraft. Isn't that pretty?
What? Do you make that?
Now, there's a different thing in this that makes it so that you can see really, really far away. You know, in regular Minecraft, you look out and it like gets all foggy in a little distance. Okay, I want to show you something. We're gonna go up really high.
How?
Evidently, we're going 32 blocks. Okay, ready? Let's look. That way.
Where's the climbing sound effects, Papa?
I think your whoop whoop is fine. Look how far out you can see.
Those are pretty clouds.
Look at that.
What?
That's a huge forest, Papa.
Can we go in it?
I can go anywhere you see, I can go. Including way over there. See that one? That's a volcano.
What
And
does the red X mean?
oh, that's just a place on the map that I can go. Actually, that's a place that I died.
I was gonna say that's marking where Papa died. But he got his
You can
stuff
see a
back.
map,
It's
too.
okay.
See? There's what the volcano is.
There's red X.
Yeah, there's the X.
So can you?
And there's the rivers.
So can you go in them?
Go in the volcanoes? Well, if you want to burn up and die.
Use
Yeah.
all your stuff. Ooh, that looks pretty from way up there. It's gotten dark.
Yeah, doesn't it look pretty at night?
I see more.
Yeah,
Well, there's only
Papa's
one
died
axe,
a
I
lot.
think. I haven't died that much. Nope, I think that's the only axe.
There's spots. There's marks.
And those are pretty flower, too.
Flowers.
They're pink and purple, my favorite color.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there's a whole lot of stuff in this one. Oh, I gotta drink some water.
Drank the whole water bottle at school today.
A lot recess.
I was just raining for a second there. There's something really cool is that this one has a thing where you can teleport around if you hit this thing right here. This is a waystone. Anywhere you find one of these, you can use it to go to another one. Like, let's go here.
Oh, no more scenarios. No more cows. No more piggies.
That's the tree farm. A whole bunch of trees. But different trees, too. They're different than in a normal game.
What?
You can see, like this is a palm tree.
But how do you know how to get back?
Well, I just got to click on that stone again. See, that's a palm tree.
No, like how do you get what?
Well, all I got to do is find another waystone, and I know how to get home. But I have a map, too. The map helps me not to be lost. Now, let's see. I want to let's show you in the water. I'm going to take this out so we can see a little better.
Can you open that?
Uh-huh.
Please.
And look at all the things growing under here. And then there's fishies over. Yep, there's the fishies.
Yeah, Papa knows about the bubble. Be careful. That's there.
Yep.
Comes out of there, he's gonna start taking damage.
Until he
Mm-hmm.
Or goes up to get air.
You can see there's really cute fishes that swim really fast. It's hiding behind there right now.
No, those purple balls aren't tiny fishes. Those are just little flecks. Fishy.
You can see them on the map. You can see where they are.
I think some.
Yep. Did you fart? And look, these are lily pads. So but some lily pads they have flowers that grow on them. So there's flowers that grow in the water. Isn't that cool? Mm-hmm. Yeah, this game has a whole lot of different things growing. They try to put a whole lot of different things to make it look more like real life and make it look pretty.
Gotta go hot.
No, you know what? The hot tub's broken.
What?
What? It's
Yeah,
all
our hot tub broke.
How? Go overflowing?
A pipe broke.
Yeah, the water all drains because it got so cold that it broke a pipe. So we don't have it. We're gonna try to fix it when it's not expensive.
Yeah, it's gonna have to sit for a while before we
It's
can
too
fix it.
expensive to get a new hot tub.
Yeah, so if we can't fix it, we're not gonna have a hot tub.
Or you may end up
Guess what? I'm glad you got that Lacey Pops before he was gone. He saw Pops in the driveway. Guess what? Mom and Dad are on their way. Really? Well, we better go upstairs and see what we can look at for a little bit. Bye, Papa.
Bye, hon. Careful. Don't want to break the light. Okay. That was Moonlight, yes. And the garlic's all dead. They bred! I checked them in the perfect timing. They've all bred again. I can check them all again. Isn't that great? We're doing more bees. Because I know you guys love all the bee stuff, right? You guys love all the bee stuff. It's so... Yeah, we're doing it anyway. We have a ton of garlic. It's okay. We have 2 full vessels of garlic. And that's including the stuff that I've taken out to feed to the animals. Okay, those are both bad. If I find one that's like 9, and then the middle numbers are better than like 3, then I would switch it out with one of these. Not an 8 though. That's I want to go for better odds than that. 8, 9, no. Close, but no. Ten and 6. That's tempting. But the middle stats are 3s. No. No. It'll take a long time before we get something that we can use out of this. Get rid of these. So we can go over here. And we can trade it with that one. Trade it with that one. And it doesn't hurt. Seven, 7, 8, 8. No. 9, 8, 10, 8. Do I want a 10, 8 or a 9, 9? Well, no, I don't want a 9, 8. Look at the other ones. Decision made. Don't have to because we have 2 10 9s. So I can go back here to the 9 9, switch that out with that. 10 8 is now a 10 9. There. And then we got the bottom row. Make sure these are all 10 9s or something like that. These are 9 9 10 8 10 10 9 9 10 8. I think I'd rather have the 9 9. Okay, there. Actually, I want to check the bottom row. I mean, at this point, we're now looking for 10 10s with middle stats that are better. 2 and 4. That's a 1 and 4. That's a 2 and 3, so... There. Those are... Yeah, that one's crappy, so... Get rid of that one. 1 1's the lowest possible stats. Two and 2. 2 and 1. 1 and 2. So, that makes sense. One and 3, 1 and 1. Well, 1 and 1 is crap. It's identical to that one. That should be there. Okay. All right. The massacre of the bees is complete. I actually want to take these and move them up. Hold on, I want to get some shelves to put them on. It'll look better. Actually, I could probably just make that from here. Hickory shelves. Sticks, lumber, and planks. Need more hickory. We should start a bee academy or something. Well, it's not how to do this right. The right way to do this would have been what was suggested yesterday, and which would be to use the mutation stat. The mutation stat would have made this a ton easier. Did I just cook? That was chestnut. Chestnut, chestnut. Hickory. Okay. Wait, I can go here. Oh, we need to wait. No, we're fine. We need 2 sticks. There we go. Oh, it makes 2 at a time. Oh, damn it. Oops. Right now, you. Damn it! I need in the air too. Let me look at. Do we have vertical slabs? I don't think we do. We do have a trap door. Framed slabs? I don't think so. Nope. I don't have vertical either. That's actually kind of surprising. It's like they avoided it on purpose. Jesus. Panel. And how difficult would it be to make that right now? Boards and sticks. Wait, did I say boards and sticks? Planks and sticks. Okay. That. There, I want it up that high. This one we're just going to go ahead and put right here. Don't need you. Honestly, I don't need you either, but... You would fall down there. That way it frees up the whole thing to grow onto the other side over here. I think I want to change this out with gravel. I'm pretty sure these can grow onto gravel, but they can't grow onto stone. I don't know if the flowers actually block the growth. I wonder how much gravel I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need 5 gravel. Got a bunch of it right down here. Just a conglomerate gravel. There. Now it's guaranteed to be able to grow in some direction or another. Possibly both. Because this is TFC and they can do that. Adrian, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. And it's a good number. 13 raiders. Wow. Perfect. Trillium, Snapdragon. We do want to... This is actually good because I've been wanting to see if we can get some of the stuff that you can use for foods when we get the greenhouse going. We might just want to make an herbal greenhouse. Honestly. Just a small herbal greenhouse made out of wood. Because why the frick not? Because basil. Basil. I don't know if it's going to let me do it, but use? Yeah, I think you're going to show me. With basil, you can make pizza dough. I think we still need. I think we're going to still need oregano because pizza requires. I'm not sure, but I think pizza dough. Well, let's look. No pizza. Well, it might be under the ovens. No, nothing for oven. No oven. No oven. Look in Firmalife book. I thought this did all of it. Like, I thought this was Firmalife and TFC. Oh, there, right there. Okay. Drying, smoking ovens, cured oven appliances, the peel and the oven first, oven chimneys, oven top button, oven insulation, brick countertop. Finishes, right? Rustic finish. No. Drying, smoking, mixing bowl, Firmalife fruits, shelf consumption. Station cheese. I don't think so. It ain't there. What was that? compost tumbler is unique in that it takes more types of compost and does not require precise ratios to work. They must be connected to mechanical. Nice! Why have I not made this? Okay, we're making this today. Causes reduced round compost. Circumvision can extend the short leg. That's fine. Okay. Mixing bowl. No. Marlite's fruits. Berries. Chocolate winemaking. Why is there no pizza? Herbs and spices. It doesn't show it. Wait, was it? I missed it. Basil leaves are used in pizza. Mentioned, yes. Helpfully described, no. You're right. Exactly. I mean, what else could it be? Differences from TFC, cheese aging, bread making, sweeteners. Climate stations, cellars, food shelves, hangars, jarbnets, greenhouse, irrigation, planters, beekeeping, stainless steel drying, smoking, ovens. I already checked ovens. It's not under ovens. See, this is the problem when JEI is busted. If JEI is busted, it makes it difficult to find some of the stuff sometimes, you know? Herbs and spices mixing bowl. Mixing bowl will tell you how to make the pizza dough. Maybe. Nope. It doesn't tell you, Jack. Okay. Marmalade, fruits, berry bushes, chocolate, winemaking. There's nothing. There's nothing here on the pizza. Well, pizza's... Dadgummit. Pizza's like the only thing that I know of that you can use to make a meal that covers everything. You could put cheese on it, meat, vegetables, and I know you can at least put pineapples on it. So that's fruit, vegetable, meat, dairy. And, of course, it's made out of dough, so it gets all 5. Honestly, Kristen, If that was a thing, see, that was something that I thought that Don't Starve did well. Don't Starve had a mechanic, and unfortunately, they didn't carry on with that mechanic beyond the winter celebration, where you can put down a table and put down on that table a meal, and then people could go to that table and eat the meal. I'm not carrying 4 different food items, thank you. My inventory is bad enough. But I wouldn't mind if there was a table, a dinner table, that we laid stuff out on, and I can go to daily and eat. That would be fine. It would give you a bonus to being able to eat from home, for instance. I did that in Valheim too. Huh. I don't think I got that. Oh, it's new. Okay. Well, it's a really good mechanic. I like it. There we go. That's better. I'm carrying these shoots for quite a while. What if I not remove... Okay, we still got to make a rolling mill thing, a belt grinder, a mechanical press into a basin. Is that it? Why is there a chest there? Igneous dust. Why is there... Alright. Do I check the roof? No. It's on the roof. Oh, there's a helicopter pair. Made out of TFC wood. That actually looks kind of cool. This is from back when you were collecting water with the barrels. Only the beneath one has an engine. Oh, yeah? I mean, I'm not doing it right now. I'm going to wait. No, palm slabs. Huh. Wood storage got full. I actually wanted to use some of these. There. Get back. I guess I just gotta keep going, don't I? That was the wrong thing that I meant to do this. So, like that, or take this back by one more. You know, hold on. I just accidentally closed all my windows. I'll take the image off and everything. Again. Is that it? Is that everything? Okay, I think I got everything. I was trying to do Control M. There we go. Control M, and then let me look at the waypoints here. How do I get to your waypoints? Waypoints. Delete. I said This one's got so many waypoints that it's just placed without me wanting it to. I mean, I do want some of these, like, but I don't want them to all be seen, you know? There's a death that it keeps pointing at. Where's that? Delete. You need to tell me where that one is all the time. Same with you. Hide. Interesting. No, I'd rather just hide them all. I really... Man, I don't know. I just don't need all these freaking... Tarum. Where the frick is Tarum? Temp waypoint. I just typed quickly. No, see, I already have the list of way... no, I don't need this. I just don't need these all showing all the time. That's all. Like, I want home to show. Unnamed waystone. That's what I really want to see all the time. Unnamed waystone. So, did it delete all the ones that I said to hide? So if I go... Well, that's weird. If you go here... And I tell this to disable it, it seems to delete it. Well, how do you see disabled waypoints? No, it's around. Well, this is the... It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. There is no... it's fine. I'm not that worried about it. This has been here for so long. No idea why. Partials? Yeah, partials. That's got a drawer now. I emptied that drawer, but it's got a drawer there. Okay. Yeah, it's empty. So I think in order to make this more like look more like it's needed, I think I want the bridge to go out by one more. Just like that. Yeah, that feels more appropriate. I do want to get the bridge supports in there though. There's no bridge supports in here, are there? Waddle? Okay. Okay. Rosewood Bridge. We want this. Rosewood Bridge supports. We need rosewood fence and rosewood logs. Rosewood fence. Well, I know where to find some. I think I might want to move that to the other side. Because you keep teleporting here, and I'm like, look. It's awkward. Rosewood. There's no pile. There we go. 4. There's 4 pile. Okay, we're gonna chop some rosewood. There. Man, I hate that stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that, like, right... Well, I don't know. Would it look better if I put it here or here? Right here. I'll put it all the way down in a second. Right here. Yeah, but both is excessive. Alright. Reminds me, I did need to use some more of those over here, because we made this double wide. Since it's double wide now, it now needs double wide supports. God dang it. Could you just move? Where do I have these supports? At the 2 tall and at the 4 tall. That's the 3 tall. Cilantro. You know, you'd think that this mod would make it so that those connect. You'd be wrong. But you would think that. I did not replant the trees. I mean, they're already grown. But I didn't replant. So taking wool and sending it through a crusher will get you string. Very inefficiently. Huh. Because I would like to have the cowl, or the silk set. Wait, hold on. Wool sweater. Wow, that's... Okay. I'm just thinking about that right now because it's, you know, early summer, and I keep noticing my little arrow is red. Red bad. Okay, so super composter. So the first thing is we're gonna have to do that over there. Is there anything that the corn can do that something else can't? You know, I'm trying to be in the water here. Stop dumping me out. It's pushing me up on the shore since I have the step assist. Well, let me look at corn use. That works here. So that's dye. Still a dye. Ruby. can be made here. Also a dye. Can be made there. Can be made in a bunch of different ways. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the quern has anything. If there's anything that the quern can do that can't, I don't know of it. Huh. Quern is the only way of getting amethyst powder from a cut amethyst. Interesting. Which is useful in a gem saw and sandpaper. Alright, yeah, no. Quern's not needed. So I could take this all down and bring it over there. So... let's go for 6. Advanced composter. Yeah, that's not the... thanks. Not that. So we're gonna need... axles, which is just logs and glue. So we're going to need glue. We already have the composters. We're going to need 12 wrought iron plates. Lime water and bone meal. So how much glue do we have any glue? We're gonna have some glue. There is some in the current leather hut. Oh, there's some just made in the current leather hut? I don't see any. Just walk past it. What? No glue. I know. Well, then I have to pick up the barrel. I could also just use a bucket. There, Okay, we'll do 4 of them. Okay, so glue. Does it do better? 500 to 1. The same. Just, it's done instantly, though. Okay, so 20, 40, 60, 80. I need 80 bone meal. Just 40. Why didn't you just say 3? Whatever. That many. All that. Okay, so we're going to want to put that here. Oh, there's still jute in it. Who did that? Damn it. That's faster. Move back a little bit, though. There. And now I'm up here. Okay. Oops. I did this. I didn't even know I did that. Alright. Give that a minute. I gotta use the bathroom anyway. Wrought iron. I am not going to miss the process of that process of trying to find the compost whenever I use it. Really do got to plant that jute. I actually did use a lot of it. To make all those lights, I used a ton of jute. All right. Now I need axles. Yeah, they gotta be stripped. Got him. They gotta be placed on an axle, don't they? Yeah, I kind of didn't think it would work there. One more. Okay, I expected it to work there. Okay. Now, I really expected it to work there. All right. Well, that explains that. This side of the river is dead. And That frickin' figures. I mean, I can do it over there fine. It's just annoying. There's a thing to start that. Okay, it's a hammer. Okay. If I put this here right now... Okay, good. That's what I wanted to know. So I can take this one. There we go. Okay. Fine. Not that big of a deal. All right. Okay. There we go. Encased axle, clutch, gearbox. That's what we need. We need a clutch. I mean, technically I could just turn it on and off by going over to it and going like this, and then it'll open them all up, but where's the fun in that? Just have a clutch right here. I can just turn the whole thing on and off. Hi, Ian. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. I really want to throw away this jute, because I really don't feel like processing it. Here, take some jute, process it. I don't want to look at it. Clutch, clutch. Four planks, 2 stripped logs, an axle, a redstone, and a brass mechanism, which I need to make on an anvil with a brass ingot. That did nothing. A lot of logs. More hickory. Okay. Okay, give me that one. Give me that one. All right, I'll bite. What's the hee-hee for? Where's the redstone? It can't be what the hee-hee was for. No, the planks. There we go. There we go. The wood pulp is super useful. For what? Why? My inventory got so full so fast. Paper and circuit boards. Okay. It's a good place now for this. Can hold the glue. Don't need that. More sticks. Put the logs right here, because I could use them, I'm sure. Ladders can stay in here right now. We're using the chest anyways, so... yeah. We got to transfer the stuff over. Palm stuff that I'm carrying is actually from when I was doing things at the southern location. I was just updating the warp point. There, that looks fine. Okay. I don't need one stick. Well, milk can put away. Goes in here. Gonna be lamps. I was hoping that someone else would replace the lights for that, because I think this looks much better than these, but someone else is doing it, so I'm doing it. Oh, can I do this? Oh, that'd been so nice. Or can I do that? No. I mean, I agree that the jack-o'-lanterns definitely have their use, but I don't think they have a use around base. They're too easy. They're early game, they make a lot of sense, but later game, they're ugly. They're low effort. And it's all brown type. I haven't done. Okay, I'm gonna have to read again. Hi there, Gilmer. I'm gonna have to read how it does brown versus green. I saw that if you put too much nasty stuff in there, it doesn't like it, but I know I could take some nasty stuff.
Yes, you can extend it, and if it's got, potentially produces more. So they're a good deal, and they're faster. I saw you had some sandwiches that were ready to go bad, though.
Oh yeah,
That's really why you're
definitely
not.
have some. There you go.
Still kind of weird you have to throw in your food on the ground in order to trade it in this. Thank you.
Well, just about everything else in Minecraft.
Right? It's not. It's a Minecraft thing, not a.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So let me look at
This is exciting. I love that you're figuring it out without having to read anything or.
Well, it's pretty easy to figure out. I think we got it.
That's great.
I've got to read. You got to read the green brown thing though.
Yeah, well, that's it. I'm glad. I was trying to figure out where to put it, and it's like I was looking here at the composters and saying, well, that running water is actually a long ways from here.
Yeah.
Maybe could in here or something, but I like having it over there better.
Adding too much weird stuff to the composter causes it to produce rotten compost further. You will not know it is rotten until the very end. So, just don't do nasty stuff anyways. There's no reason to bother with that.
I don't know. Charcoal sounds like something that's easy, but
Yeah, but we're growing stuff so fast. It's all easy.
all right. Do we want to harvest the rye and the wheat, or let it rot?
There's no room.
That's fair.
It'll last for 5 years in storage. And and I have 2 full containers of each.
We clearly
By the
need
way,
more livestock.
Yes, but question.
Yes.
Of course, first thing Ian does when he comes on is punch me in the back of the head and damage my armor. Okay, hi, thank you, Ian.
Sorry.
Does anybody
Tradition.
know what
No.
happened to the muskox again?
No. When I got on and saw they were gone, and then saw you had already noted, later saw the VOD that you had noticed. Do you not know what's going on with that?
Ian?
What, the muskox?
Yes.
Nope, I haven't been over there.
This would have been
Great.
a couple of days ago, at least.
So I checked the notes in the book. It says nothing about them overheating. If they overheat, and it doesn't say they overheat, and something should be said about them overheating. Because that ain't right.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen or heard of an overheating mechanic for the livestock.
Yeah, now we do this. What? No. Oh, it just looks weird. Okay.
I did not know that
What?
balloons pop when you hit it with a snowball. That's funny.
What?
That could be the basis for a minigame.
Balloons can pop?
Yeah, the IE balloons. I just hit one with a snowball and it popped. Pretty sure that's what happened. And do we have any snowballs in storage? I think we do. Yep.
Well, it doesn't destroy them.
Did it drop or did it pop it? I'm not sure that I saw it. Ian, did you see it drop or did it just pop it?
I don't know. I wasn't looking. I also just woke up, so I'm still.
Oh, here we go. You ready?
Being aware. Didn't drop.
Did not drop, just popped it.
Okay, let's not do that. Those are not the cheapest in the world.
We've got 3 stacks.
Because I made a ton of them.
Oh, okay. How do you even place them?
Okay, if you take them and you hold right click, you can then change the height that they'll place at, and then you can look at the ground and they place that number of blocks over your head.
Fascinating. That's cool. I still like the idea of popping them with a snowball. That's pretty awesome.
We can make hempcrete with jute and clay balls.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got a stack of snowballs here.
Could you? No, that's our lights.
That's marvelous. I love it.
Those things takes 24 jute a piece.
Really?
Yes, I'm serious.
Well,
Those things are not cheap.
Well, I mean, when we have 1,500 jute, they're not like crazy expensive, but still, that's funny.
Yeah, but you gotta process that many jute.
Yes.
And they take treated wood slabs.
And we just have so little treated wood left.
Okay,
Sorry,
baby, but yeah.
That's hilarious. We have we almost have no wax left. I mean, yeah, we might have under 1,000 wax.
Creosote oil.
We do have creosote oil over in the GregTech area.
Yeah, like probably I don't know.
Wait, so we can make that kind of treated wood as well when we run out of beeswax.
We need to make a tank for that.
We should totally make a tank, but or a drum or something.
How hard is it to make a great tank? Actually, can a great tank hold that?
I believe it can, but it's still only 8 barrels.
Yeah,
8 buckets per block, so it's a terribly.
Yeah, make drums, man. The drums
drums
are
or maybe railcraft. I haven't played with railcraft fluid storage at all, but I hear it's pretty good.
Well, the fact that the steel drum holds like 64, it's gonna be hard to beat that.
32,000 melted buckets for bronze, 64k for steel, aluminum 128k.
Yeah. Yeah, drums, good.
Gold drum is 32.
A gold drum?
The gold drum is 32k. What the?
Oh, so the gold and the bronze are the same.
Stainless steel is 256k.
Okay, we don't need to list every single one right now, Ian. Thank you.
Tungsten is 1 million.
Tung steel, not just tungsten. Tung steel. So that 100% familiarity muskox is yielding 2 wool per shear. Well, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I just wish I knew what happened to the other muskox, because if these ones are going to die too, this is a problem.
Right?
If I had known that, I would have just set up their cage in the north.
Right. Somebody suggested they jumped out when there was snow on the ground. I don't know what to make of that idea, but you think they would have not died, but like
Right.
been pushed downstream or something. Because I did notice that. I did ask in the Discord.
Oh, I missed you asking.
I actually put a forum post in.
You put a forum post in the Discord?
Yeah, so they have a
We have a
Oh,
forum?
there is a Discord forum in the ATM Discord.
Oh, I thought you meant like our personal talking Discord.
No.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, didn't think there was one there.
Could get Vortex in though. I don't feel like joining the ATM Discord, even though I could. Or the Gravitas one.
It's in the ATM Discord.
Okay.
And it's certainly a mood. So I finally caught the rest of the VOD, and it's hilarious that you and I both went out and gathered quartz shards at the same time.
Yeah, I just happened to be out in the general area.
And I think we've got almost 1,000 now. That's great.
Yeah, I didn't get nearly as much because I was only doing it on the way home because I happened to be in that general area, but yeah. Compost almost ready.
Already? Wow.
Well, it's just it started saying that. That's the thing. Does it actually say when it's done at least?
This one says time left 1 day.
Or does it say that?
Jade?
I didn't say that. It just says compost almost ready.
Yeah, I see time left 1 day on mine.
This one says ready. To me.
Which one?
All of them say compost almost ready and ready.
Huh. All of them say time left 1 day to me. Weird.
That's an inconsistency.
I wonder how... Maybe a Jade setup thing?
Mm.
Is there a Firmalife? There is a Firmalife section. Tumblr on. I just turned it off and I just get nothing.
And I crashed. Oh. Oh, I know why I can. Oh. There, now it shows the actual song. Well, at least it's better now.
Oh, what did you change?
I turned on shaders.
Turned on shaders.
Yeah, but that's what crashed me. Reloading would probably fix that.
Oh.
So the thing is, it takes Firelight for Igneous.
My shaders don't work. Or my shaders are corrupted by create. Like, I look in the direction of the create stuff, and it flickers like mad. So, when the base, I have to have them turned off. I see, under a day left now. I see a countdown.
Well, I don't see I just see 1 days.
They just switched over, I think. Really? I see 2248.
There we go. Now I see it.
Alright, yep. Okay. Alright. Oh, that was not a promising chuckle, Ian. What are you doing?
Making a lot of Firelight stuff. We need
A
a
lot of
double
what?
chest.
What are you doing?
No, up. Look the up one.
Oh, the input chest? Why are you... I guess you're making a lot of igneous alloy then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see it.
Alright.
But the question is, what are they using it for? Time to get more
So
spell
what is
art.
this?
What is what?
This is just to get up here if you don't want to crank your neck and looking up.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't like looking up. And it's also just, I don't know.
Well, it's fine, Ian, but could we use a more
I-
scaffolding look?
I did use bridges. And then I was like, nah.
Bridges would have looked a ton better with the open front. I was actually going to suggest bridges. Bridges would look great.
Oh, I did do bridges. That was my ninja, and then I just tore it down. I was like, yeah, and then now it's like, alright, I'll do bridges. I'll redo bridges. I thought it was good too. I was just like, I don't know.
Hooray for floating pines, palm slabs.
Did you just take all the rubber out of here?
I did just take all the rubber out of there.
Nice. Oh, we need to get it.
Well, it sounded like you needed the processing space, so I thought, oh, why not?
Oh god, I
What are we
forgot I
doing
made so many
here?
cooks.
Okay. Hmm. Alright. Alright.
FI, we have 601 conglomerate bridge. I was going to set up in the nether a pillbox. Or at least a safety box for, hey, come get me, and then I couldn't find a good flat area.
Ian, try these.
Oh. Have you ever used those
I have a
Modpack? Are
question,
those new to
Timmy.
you?
Mm-hmm.
Use them for actual shipbuilding?
I know.
If
I
I
don't know
could.
anything about them.
Oh. We're in for a treat. Those are fun.
Didn't you make something flying down here?
You did.
I'm trying to figure out why the quests are not completing with the iron ingot, rolling mill, and steel rods.
Alright.
So then these are not normal scaffolding. These are scaffolding to put something on top of, make something into, huh?
Yeah. Those are for shipbuilding. Well, it says shipwrights, right? Actually,
Mm-hmm.
make. Yeah, you can put plank. Oh, yeah, you should be able to put planks on them if they're in the right shape. You can't. You have to be the right shape in order to take the next step.
Okay. Well, I just thought that'd
It's
be good for scaffolding. Scaffolding.
yeah.
I don't know if I don't know if they're. That feels like I'm going to break something if we start using it for that.
Oh, I would worry about lag. I don't know how. It's a relatively
Right.
young mod.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, not those then.
I think they look great, but
Mm-hmm.
hey, Slivy. Okay. I need an empty barrel.
I put double chests on the crushing wheels.
Why was there unfired fire brick over here?
Fire break where?
Right here
Uh,
on the ground.
No idea. Ian?
Okay.
I was
Whatever.
completing that quest because apparently it didn't have 685
Okay.
bricks.
So that required. Okay. To throw down there.
The nice thing is you can turn it back into the fire.
It might be lossy still, but yeah, at least you can turn it back. It's not like we have a shortage of kaolinite, graphite, or clay, so it's a good thing.
Right, since I'm making all that, I need to go make. Sphaterite, where are you?
Oh, did you get your question answered about the miner pack? I saw that you found the remnants of one out in the world, and
That it's a glitch. Yeah.
there's the pipe is a glitch. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How does switch follow out work? It says 5.5 inch.
With what?
With the full stack, it says 5.3 ingots of zinc.
Yes, because it's three. It's 3 per ingot. So just melt it down, and throw it in the melter and melt it down.
I haven't used it.
Yeah, but what?
Gadget.
Look out. Yes, you do. I can still place things by hand. It's okay. Also, in this one, to get the wrench to work right, you need to place things in certain directions.
Oh, I know.
Well, the building gadget is not a good suggestion at that point.
Actually, it is.
Okay. I agree to disagree on that, then. Where's the wrench?
I have it.
Oh.
The pliers, you mean?
Yes. I meant the pliers.
Might be Ian.
There.
Are we gonna have more jute soon, or can I repurpose this empty steel drum?
We will not be having more jute for a while. I just planted it, like, around when you logged in.
All right.
There. Now we can upload. That looks good.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that didn't work.
Oh, that's forward.
What about overstressed?
Just making sure it's not overstressed.
Okay. Everyone, congratulations on your 55-month pack anniversary. It's what's supposed to be that crazy? Turbine? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, this is just being create. In create, everything on one system moves at the same speed. So, if you increase the speed of one thing on the system, everything else goes just as fast. And they're way up there for some reason, because Ian wanted to put it way up there. There is a speed controller that is going much faster and it's causing all this to go fast.
It's going 128 now instead of something.
Yeah,
Awesome.
the water wheels there, only the ones right at the end, the outlet of the aqueducts were actually getting powered. So I blocked them up so that they would flow, the water would also flow next to them and down, and that we gotten power from all the water wheels now. And then Ian promptly turned the speed up so it used up all the power. It was kind of funny. I was also all super proud of it, and then all the power was used. Like, oh no! It was fine. We turned it down to 128 so that we could double it if we want to for some things, and there's a little bit of power left right now.
Wait, it's turned up?
Yeah, it used to be 64, now it's
Yeah.
128.
Oh, I didn't know it was turned up.
He turned it up to 140 something that used up all the power in the system, and then
Doings, boy.
Hey! Times that by 3 up there.
so I asked this question last time. Do we do some more create power, or do we work on the storage system?
Or do we work on the steam boiler?
Or do we build a create steam system? Or do we, prospect for oil? Ian, can I get that oil prospector back?
Yeah, I want to prospect for oil.
Well, Ian, why don't you give Pack that? There's, I think, the
Pack?
2 chunks, goodness, south of the create platform have oil in them.
Did
he get the detector? Yeah. Cool. I made one and give it to Ian the other day.
I'm just making all the alloy.
That's fine, Ian.
That needs to be double.
Oh, I got more
Well,
sandwiches now, don't I? Yeah, I got more
Damn it.
sandwiches.
It's not quite ludicrous speed, but it's getting there. It might have gone plaid, I'm not sure.
I know where that's from too.
So is this check per chunk?
Yes. So just south of the create platform, 2 chunks have oil. And there's another chunk somewhere north of there or south of there that's got some. But the ones just outside the platform to the south, or to the north, have oil.
So this has oil. Now, you do not know how much oil until you drill it?
Until you place the oil head, no, you don't. But I've seen the 2 that I've seen so far have been thousands of buckets on other streams. So it's rewarding, it sounds like.
So these both have oil.
Yep.
So
That's
we can put it
convenient.
like right there.
You put the processing right there and then move the pump jack from side to side.
Yeah, I would definitely like to do that.
That sounds
Okay,
cool.
so I guess we need a little bit more power. Because it had to be turned up even higher.
We could turn it down to 64 without losing too much speed.
Yeah, I kind of think we need to do that until we have actual power. So we will go up there and turn it down.
Okay, so I need that. I have all that. Alright, time to come up.
Are we just too far north to get flowers out of, or get fruit out of pineapple?
I'm guessing that's the thing.
How?
Because I have yet to see it. But it's also a thing where you need to watch it.
I should look it up. When does
So
it actually fruit?
I'm assuming that a harvester will harvest things in this. Will it harvest those bushes if they are harvestable? This is a good question, isn't it?
It's a good question. I do not know the answer.
I love the magnet.
The magnet. Don't tell me Ian has a magnet already.
Backpack.
Oh, yeah!
Working up here is a pain in the ass because I have to. Because it drops and I don't want it to drop. Sorry.
Okay, but now you're going to magnetize all of our stuff again. We just got past that on Tuesday!
I'm not anywhere near the ground to magnetize.
Ian, because you are never nearby us and never working with us where your magnet is always picking up all of our stuff. Never! No, it's fine. I like magnets too. Just be careful.
No! Oh, yes, I made it. I was jumping from one pillar to the other, to the left.
Very loudly, yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm so glad that we have so much create power. Wait, is that shaft even hooked up?
No. Not yet. No, God damn it.
I heard that.
So, why don't you just take the whole wind thing and move it over then?
You can do that right next to each other.
What?
But
Why don't you take the whole windmill and move it over to where the windmill needs to use its power?
because this was the first one, that's the second one.
You're making a second one. You didn't say that part. You skipped the part.
No,
where
no,
you're
no, no,
making
no,
a second
no.
one.
I said, I don't know if you heard me earlier.
No.
I said, oh yeah, we have power. Yeah, times that by 3 in the bit.
No, we didn't hear that.
No, we
Oh,
didn't.
Galamir knows about it because I told Galamir.
Galamir, huh?
True.
I had to tell Galamir. It's like, hey, I'm gonna make like 3 more windmills.
Tell me I haven't been saying your name wrong this whole time.
You haven't been saying my name wrong the whole time. Gailmare is
Thank
fine.
you.
Wait, how is it supposed to be said?
Galmare.
Yeah,
Gailmare is fine.
Galamir. Yeah, see, that's how I thought I normally say it. If I say it wrong, like...
You said it like Lord of the Rings style.
Which is fine.
Look at all this.
I'm going which is funny. There we go.
Hey, Galamir, do you
All
think
right.
we have a little bit too much?
Instead of okay, can I make a wind? Hold on. I'd like to try something a little different. Instead of just making a generic windmill. Do you have the sails?
Yeah, I'm gonna be making more.
Could I see the sails for a minute? I want to see. I want to try and show you a design with this. Your magnet picked them all up. Put them in a chest so that I can grab them. Just put them at Ian. Don't bother taking your magnets.
No,
switching it every time. Just put it in a chest. Bye, Gamer.
I saw him disappear.
Where'd you?
There you go.
Okay, there you are.
Yeah, you want the windmill bearing too?
No, I don't. This is just an example. So if we do this, okay. Now the initial bearing needs to go Instead of that. Where'd you get black wool?
I don't know. Probably from one of the POIs or places. Five interesting.
I'm assuming I can't just take it and put it there now, because that won't work. That's a shame. Out of curiosity, why did you put them up so high?
Because I thought it was the same as Hard Rock, but...
Oh no, height doesn't actually matter. Not for create.
Hard Rock, yeah, it does. Here, no, not really.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's what I learned. I was like, oh, I could have... it's like, oh, well.
okay, well, if we're gonna do the egg beater design, how about you just put them closer down and make them vertical?
Wait, you can do that?
Yes, you can do that.
Okay, give me a second.
Let's have some fun with that. Hold on, I'll join you with that. You can also use wool in the place of sails sometimes too, because wool has about the same efficiency as the sails, if I remember correctly. But we guess we should use this wool for something else later on. Yeah, let's redo this.
I forgot you can do it, like, upwards. Remember, I don't...
I know, you're still new to create.
Well, we were going to play Vintage Story, or the modern Vintage Story, and then I was hoping we could create
You
some
really
type of
like bringing up Vintage Story. We're not going to be playing Vintage Story for a while, so I don't want to think about Vintage Story right now.
Oh, no, I know.
Because as much as I love Vintage Story, I really don't want to be tempted to another game. I already got so many... we have... I'm doing 3 variants of Minecraft right now. I don't even want to think about another...
No, I don't want to think about Vintage Story 2. I'm just...
Okay.
The only mod I like from this Millwright is just the efficiency. No, I was hoping we would do create Modpack as a TFC group, like, earlier, but Vintage Story lasts for a long time.
That's
and
what you were
then I
trying
think
to say by
everyone... yeah, I think everyone learned create, or at least dipped themselves in create. And I held off on playing Modpacks for create because I wanted to learn it. Apparently it doesn't seem that long. Except some mechanics.
Go! Well. Ow.
Yeah, those health extensions of the armor are pretty nice.
Yeah, I still want more luck shards though. I haven't put anything on one of my pieces of armor because it can take luck, and I want to give it luck.
Yeah, gravity
luck
is
good.
also, I think, pretty nice.
You know what luck does, right?
No, what does it do?
It makes your looting better.
Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, I saved some of those on me. Yeah, if I'd known about the... Because I remember seeing the vertical ones, I just... Hard Rock, it was like, oh, I'm going to just redo Dark Friends to sign or at least increase it.
Now let's try to make it actually look good this time. Let's give it a place on the ground down there, not just standard conglomerate bricks. I know you like the conglomerate bricks. Well, you like bricks.
I like bricks. I mean, I also have cipher cutting granite bricks, the pink ones. How is this still running at 16 SU? Oh, the power's gone.
Well, the big power's gone. There's still power.
Yeah, the external heater is 6 FE. Doesn't matter though. Right. I was going to grab the... Wait, can the attaching block be anything?
Yep.
Okay, I always thought it had to be wood.
Nope. It can be anything. Well, just about anything. I don't think if there's a limitation, I don't know about it. Put it that way. Okay, I'm definitely overheating. I need to take a moment here. Okay, now the first thing about this, Ian, to make it look good, we need to make it look supported. So start building upwards the first pillar from where a pillar is underneath. Okay? To look like it's actually supported by that. Like we have a pillar right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have to be that pillar, but that would be a smart pillar. That would be a good pillar to start with.
Right here?
Is there any other pillars? Yeah, for the actual structure that we're going to be placing this on. Okay, so yeah, let's go there. Not stop. I said the structure we're building it on. Okay, next let's make use of slabs as well as these, so we have the slabs in between it. Got some slabs?
No.
Good thing we got lots of bricks, because they're turned into slabs real easy. And let's say that we're going to take this structure right here, and we're going to use that to support the wind frame. Okay, so let's go like this. We'll say that it's a 5x5 framey thing, and right here, we'll put the windmill bearing. Okay? Just like so. Then we put our block on top of that. You used a rosewood plank before. It doesn't really matter, though.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I thought it was wood. And then I remember very, very long time ago that scene. I think, oh, I heard somewhere that it was like, oh, it can be any block. It slipped my mind.
I have
Many
two
things
of
are
this. I'm
going
just going to
on
use
in
two
Iowa.
of this. I have two of this. So put that out like that. That should work, right?
Don't you need glue for it?
Well, I don't think you need glue. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you don't need glue. I'm gonna make it look good by going like this. So it looks like we're supporting it like that.
Yeah, and then we have 3 others.
Three other what? So that's how wide this one's going to be. Then 1, 2. Put the next one here. Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Elmo.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I was like
5.
3 more should be decent power until we can get something solidly up.
This is going to be plenty.
3 windmills and I'll cut
1,
that.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, do you need windmills?
No.
Oh wait, never mind. Why did I put the last stack of windmills? Okay, now I want to put stairs up to the roof.
Actually, I want to do this a little different now.
Like it. I'm putting windmill stuff into this chest right here.
Scratchy scratch. Gammer's back.
And sneezing my head off. Thankfully, got the mute done in time.
Come here for a second, Ian. You up here?
No, but I can.
Okay.
Give me a second.
No, that's fine. I just wanted a block to spell down. I just wanted to catch it. That's all.
Yeah, okay. Picked it up. I hate how that's a specific crafting recipe.
It works. I thought I was going to have to spout that.
What?
And the texture is missing, but it works. Pumping out of a drum into a mold table to make rubber ingots.
What?
Thank you.
Nice. That was quick.
Nice. No, I need 2 more stacks. Oh yeah, Galman, this top chest over here has the dust. Igneous dust. Dang it. Oh, crap. Hope we get power back in a bit. For the window. Ow. Just like that. Just like that.
Does that work? I want it to be one above. Why? Don't have to be.
Do we have any more conglomerate brick? If so, where?
That would be you, Ian.
You
Ian?
might not have a secret log. Ian, conglomerate brick? Yeah. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, if it's a lot of things, I'll put it in a drawer. So look on the storage area first.
Nice, thank you.
That'll look in the chest near the laundry, or around the laundry.
Alright, so Pack, there's a basin with a bonker here. I need a basin bonker plus charcoal forage. Or blaze burner, but
Sorry.
charcoal forage.
Restart what you just said.
There is a bonker plus basin here on the machine floor that's sitting
Yeah.
on top of a one of your brass scaffoldings. Can I put a charcoal forge underneath it instead?
As long as it's not going to burn. See, we need to get some chests that are not going to burn around that.
Yeah. I think the output chests. I think the output chests are fine. The input chest is probably fine too. Or the other thing next to it. Probably just use steel crates instead of chests and be better off. More space and less fire hazard.
Yeah, I just need to make a lot of steel crates. That's the issue right now. I haven't done it yet.
All right, I can make that happen. Well, got the other thing that a forge needs. Needs a chimney.
It's for the basin.
Mm-hmm. I need to heat the basin.
Yeah.
Choices are blaze burner or charcoal forge. Don't think bulk blasting it will work. We could work on a blaze burner, I suppose. I'll work on that instead.
Well, I was just trying to think. Do we have an electrical version? We have one that works for the forge that works on the side, but I don't think that will work from underneath. But I could be wrong. It didn't.
Well,
when I tried to use it for underneath, I tried to use it for underneath for something for cooking.
well, let's try it. Steel crates, then blue steel. That's the plan.
make a food break. Game? No. Not a reason to crash me. Open the thing. Oh, did it crash? I see. Well, then I'm going to go check on food. I'll be right back. I was actually going to get food in-game, Galmer. Now I'm getting out of game. Again? Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I was doing other things.
You said you left the windmill stuff in a chest.
It's up on the roof.
Oh. Got it. Oh, wow, we went back a lot.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know. I'm guessing you were building that and Galnia was doing something.
That might mean that we just lost a bunch of sales. Oh, I gotta cool off anyway.
That's stupid. Hard to say. I don't know. It should be in inventory. So did we lose sales?
Think so. You're looking at what he's saying, right?
What, Calma saying?
Yes.
I only see 3 chats from him.
Yeah, and you're... Okay, that's a yes. You read what he said.
I only see chats from 638.
In Discord. After you said last 2 crashes. At 6:53.
Oh, no, I didn't read that, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely lost a bunch of sales. Oh yeah, we lost a ton of sales then. Our guesstimate 3 stacks of sales disappeared. That's what I'm gonna go with. Okay. We need more. No, it's probably enough to finish. I need to finish that one, and then those two. That's 32, 64, 96. Yeah, I don't got enough. It takes 12 to make that. Or it takes 8 to make that. Okay, we'll make that. Throw some stuff in the river. Don't need that. Don't need that yet. Okay.
Looks like we've lost a brass scaffolding back. Tragic.
We lost what?
A brass scaffolding.
That's tragic.
Can't have that.
Wait, my brass scaffolding.
Yes. That's why it was tragic.
Oh, dadgummit. I just removed the bed. Don't shoot the freaking bed.
What just happened?
I don't want to sort my inventory with middle click. It wants to anyways.
It might not be in there.
No, it was... Oh, that's sort backpack. Okay, alright, so there was... a mod...
You need to do the RC thing. R plus C. Hit R and hold C.
R plus C? Okay.
Yeah, in game. No, it's like the third option down from the top, I thought.
Sort order, default, create a custom rule, custom...
Oh, sorry. Click items. Click hotkeys on the left.
There it is. No. Bad. Annoying.
I can't live without it. So you control click the wrench and GEI and grab it.
But I like having things in places in my inventory.
Yes.
Like, I like my arrows above my bow. I want the vessels in the top left. I want the wood stuff in the top right. Like, I'll usually have a log or something like that there. Or just stuff that I'm not doing anything with right now.
Okay. Ian wants to restart.
Okay. Where do you say that?
Chat.
Alright. Got it. Well, I don't mind taking a break. I'll take a break. I'll be back. Try that again. Oh, hold on, guys. Excuse me. That was my announcement that I am back.
The version we were running is from 2023, April.
Mm-hmm.
So if we can update it and run on something newer, I think we might be better.
Yeah, because right now we're just on Java 17.0.7.
Well, 17.0.7 is that's the one that I see other people having that same debug error. So that same crash. So if we can update something newer, but we're running on something else. What are we running?
There's a Oracle Java, not Timoleon or the Adoptium Java.
I'm not sure that's any better in 17.
I mean, I can install 17.0.12 onto the server. Yes, we are running it now.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, that's the they'd never seen anything like it.
Well, I don't think people have dedicated servers unless you actually dish out money to get a good dedicated server and have your own setup. I can't say for anyone else on ATM, but it's always my server that has the uniqueness. So, but like, how does that happen? Or like, it looks different. It's quite interesting. And then it's like, just get back to me of what I need to do. I don't mind fixing it, or if it needs to be fixed, or if something needs to be run on a certain thing. But yeah.
That did what I expected to do.
These look good.
Tell me what's in this one.
Says it's ready. And look at
I've
your
filled it
screens,
3 times now.
Oh, that's weird.
Uh-huh.
It says ready. So if you right click it and it's full, yeah. So it says ready. It's time to run it, I think. And so those are empty right now. So you did 63% green, 38% brown here. Interesting.
No. Oh. Well, I didn't, but that's what it's these things are a
Okay,
little buggy.
so... Oh, Galaman, join the in-game party. I mean, we can hear you out of the party. I said it to, we can both hear each other in the party, or if you're not in the party.
This all started when I was trying to when I tried to put maize inside this one. Now it's empty.
Well, that's probably my fault
Why is it your fault?
because I clicked on it and it emptied.
No. Before you got here.
So these look full. These look empty. When I clicked on them.
Wait,
when they
all of
looked
these look
full,
empty?
Yes.
Okay, these 2 are full to me.
All right, I'm gonna relog.
Where are we logging to?
Yeah, 32. To me, it shows all 32 out of 32.
Yeah, they all look full.
Whatever.
I'm just copying over the 17.17 or 17.14 over, and then I'll run and install for 12 and 17.
Alright.
And then after the install, I'll just quickly restart the server to 17.14.
Okay.
Weird. Okay. Oh, oregano.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure the oregano has a use. Make lasagna with it. Okay.
I need to look at the bees. I haven't looked at the bees in a while. Got stuck on those windmills.
Shoo!
What'd you do, Ian? Well.
Fine. Great. All right. Good warning.
How about we play Ender Lilies for a little bit? All right, I'm coming back. Launching game. So I'm assuming that the server's okay now. I don't suppose this actually solved some of the other problems we were having, like with the Kujibi recipe thing. Okay. The issue. I'll find out in a minute. A race condition. Okay. I'm sure that means something. Good. These ones we can start getting rid of. That was so bad.
Sorry to be encouraging change, but hopefully this fixes it.
It's okay.
We don't know for sure that it will, but we hope.
Okay. We busted through all that jute in a hurry.
Well, I have.
You have what?
I made that jute into 2 stacks of tough fabric, so I just need to make that into the sails, which I need power to.
Oh!
We need one of the windmills at least back up so we can get the RF power for the alternator. Other than that, only just one. It can be anything. Once we have that, I can melt down 2, 4, 6, 8 stacks of igneous alloy dust. So, looking at all the Cube.js logs in the logs file folder.
I really hope they've already fixed it. I wouldn't spend too much brain power on it.
Yeah, startup looked like 0. Client was 0. It looks like modified.
There's some server warnings, but there's no server errors, and that we know that when the server has errors, some bad things look like they might happen. So we're also hopeful that the ID thing won't crash. And so Pack and Ian, I'm going to test this. You ready for a potential crash, or do you want us to not bother trying?
Oh, that thingy! Well, it'll only crash you.
Okay, fair enough. And no crashy.
Oh, good.
Whoop. So, what I posted in not TFC, ATM G chat is basically just what the server's showing right now for that log.
Yeah.
So that's probably decreased a lot from maybe the version.
Yeah, I think the right thing to do there is just update when they release the new version, hopefully today or tomorrow, depending on Vortex. And I do think that will probably fix it. They're claiming that it will fix it. Okay. There's several things that we can hope to see as a result of that. I am making another external heater for the basin. Well, I hope it works for the basin. But that means we will need additional power down nearby. Sorry, Pack.
What? 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 What?
I just ran into you. So
Didn't even see it. Where's the iron?
it should be right there.
There it is.
Yeah, down the road a little bit.
Yeah, I can't see the previous versions. Oh, actually, hang on.
See if this even is. Probably too far. Okay. Heads up, there is a dangerous wire down from the ceiling. Well, potentially dangerous wire. There's no power yet, right? So
Okay.
testing only for now.
So the thing you did, sorry, I did hear you. The thing you did was testing to see if it crashed again with that particular thing.
With ID, yeah, this was crashing the client.
Okay.
We don't know what was triggering the crashes.
On the server.
That weird. And get this back. This should be impossible crash. That had everybody in the ATM Discord. You know, that looks impossible. How did you do this? Never seen that before. So that's not helpful, I know, but
It's a good thing because then it shows, hey, like, look, it's
no.
Well, it's a good and bad. It's just, hey, look, don't use this Java version, or if you're getting this exact same thing, then yeah.
Well, we're hopeful that this fixes it.
Yeah. I mean, I created when I switched to the Oracle version of 17.07, I put the rods into the rolling mill, and that crashed the first time I ever did that. When I did it, like, before I switched again, it didn't crash. So
yeah, so that is, I think that's the Cube.js thing.
Yeah. Well, let's try it now.
Warn everybody before you try crashing things.
Fine, I still ain't getting. Yeah, because I think Cube.js hated it. I mean, I just did it, and
yeah, it's. I think it'll crash if we get are seeing that Cube.js error.
yeah, and we're not seeing it right now.
Yep. Okay. So I have 8 steel crates for use near the forge, but now we don't need it because we may be using an external heater here.
Should be powered.
Power.
You're starting up the power?
Windmill's going.
Huh. Do we have a speed thing?
Yeah. Hold on. You said you needed a windmill. You didn't say you needed the speed thing.
Oh, yeah.
You could move the speed thing down somewhere near.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Okay, good.
I do have another speedy thing, but I don't think we need that. Since if we're connecting it all up at once, it should be able to run, since...
You just need it at the, in front of the alternator at least.
You know, I just noticed.
Well, I want it there. I have the speed thing again.
Yeah, I know.
I have the speed thing again. You don't need to give it to me. Thank you.
I made a second one, and then I realized, oh, wait, we only need one once we connect everything up.
Yeah, there could be a reason to have it running somewhere else. You want it one section running slower than the other?
I really wish I could take this thing and turn it upside down.
I mean, you can. I think you can feed in from the top and take it out the bottom.
Big gear. That's friggin'.
Should probably take down the other.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh.
Too far? With the wrong angle.
There. Okay, I just need one of those turny things.
Turny things?
The turn chain thing. The 90-degree turn chain thing.
Oh, the double cardan thing? There should be
Double
some
cardan shaft. Yes, I got one.
Yeah. Those are pretty cool. So definitely a good interesting add-on. I don't like that you can't encase them, but...
Well, they're basically gear shifts. Or gearboxes.
Gearbox or, two large cogs are at angles.
Hang on, hang on, does it need to be counterclockwise?
Shouldn't make a difference. Should be able to change it after we get the thing hooked up. They're going in the wrong direction. Do you want me to stop it down there? And
I know they're going the wrong direction. I'm just deciding how I want to fix that problem.
we can just stop this one. Well, Okay, yeah, I'll let you cogitate. I'm not a create expert by any means.
Back and more noise, so that's what back to what needs to do. I can be down
Technically, I could take all the windmills and turn them all around the other direction.
You could just right-click it, stop it. Is that what you can do? Yeah.
There.
Nice.
All right, you can turn it up now.
All right.
At 128 right now.
And as a bonus, the water wheels aren't spazzing out. The water wheels look normal again?
Oh, we have power now, I think.
We should.
Yep, we do. That was quick.
Yeah. Well,
I like how it's dark red, and it's like, oh, hey, you need to get...
I would like my freaking brass scaffolding back, thank you. Game. Steal my crap.
Got more propellers for you, Galmir. Galmo.
why?
Because the
You what?
quest.
Oh. So many quests, so little time.
Oh.
I'm trying not to complete quest. I wanna try to build infrastructure and stuff before. I mean, if it's a quest, then so be it, and we just didn't know this.
Right. Well, this is not happening.
That took the long.
Are you sure about that? Looks
Well,
good to me.
It has power, so...
It doesn't recognize that the basin is a heating target. What if we stick a crucible next to it? Basin just might not be a heating target.
Yeah, it's getting hot.
Yep. That was a good idea.
The amount of igneous alloy we're gonna have is insane.
Alright, well, that was worth exploring.
I did not know that the mold table was really quick. I wonder if that's the same way in Hard Rock.
Should be. If you pump into it. If you don't pump into it, it's gonna take its time.
Okay, good to know. I'll make
If
sure.
if you have it running like this, these will take a while. Apparently, if you blow across them with a bellows, they'll cool faster. But create pump into mold table was a lot faster than that.
We go press. Oh, right. I can now make the stuff make more sail.
Yep, well, got more power now, but I still need more sails to finish it.
Yep, I'm doing that right now, so...
impressive.
So you go.
That going.
Of course, the igneous alloy is the only thing that's holding us back now.
It's the only thing what?
Holding us
me
back now, he said.
Igneous alloy, really? That's too bad.
Yeah, I just need another 2 stacks. I mean, on top of the 2 stacks that, isn't it? But since this is going really... Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and take down the copper tower. Thanks for mining and melting that. I'm gonna stick it in storage with the rest of it.
I forgot you could do that. Never did it because I didn't know if it was going to destroy everything. Even though we tested it in hard rock and it didn't destroy it, I just didn't want to make that... Yeah. I didn't want to have the one of, oh, hey, you... Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to disappear, it's just...
What are you talking about?
Ingot piles.
Mining an ingot pile mining the bottom ingot pile with a pick to get all of the ingots at once rather than picking them off one by one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
we had a stack 3 blocks plus some of copper right here, and I mined it and stuck it in storage.
Okay.
God damn it!
What now?
Shift click.
No, I have thousands of fire starters.
That sounds like a bit shift
So
click. to
shift
me.
click.
No!
You sure?
No, I was holding left control, the... whatever.
I am so totally putting that idea.
Alright, Pack, I have 2 more sale worths of... sales. You know, why am I using this live when I could just do whatever?
Okay. Where'd you go?
Up here. Oh, I thought you were up here, so...
Okay, first we need to stop them.
Power's going out. Well, at least one of them. I think you can do 32 on each side and then do... Oh yeah, you probably know that.
Yes, I know that. I'm just wondering if I make the center of it a jack-o'-lantern, if it'll be lit up.
Somebody say jackal?
Jack-o'-lantern in the windmill? That sounds awesome.
Okay, Ian, click the windmill from underneath with an empty hand.
Oh my god.
Okay, click it again because I still got to finish it. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Those are cool.
I like how they say any block.
Okay, now I would prefer that to be the shroom mushroom lights because they don't have a face on one side. All right, click it. I want to see if it's even up top. Looks good to me. All right, click the first one.
Click. That's cool.
And I had it facing this way. There you go. Click it.
Now, I wonder if we can go full power.
No,
Or we
I doubt it. But you, how many did you add? 2? Yeah, that's not enough.
What, the 8,000? 8,192 SU on each?
Yeah, we might be able to go to 192 on the speed, but 256 is probably out of reach.
Yeah, that would probably be the steam boiler.
Well, I'm going.
Or
Well,
the gas.
or one more. All right, I'm gonna go 192. How close are we now? 96%.
This is generating 270 RF tick. Or FE. 180.
Yeah, just turn it down.
Yeah, so we can get the other windmills up.
Yeah, we don't need that much RF. We're using 6 or 5, whatever the external heater is.
I think it's like... Yeah, it showed 6.
Okay.
Stop it! That's my fault.
I missed the trash can feature.
I need one. Ian? Need one rosewood half slab. To fill in that gap up there.
What? God, I'm dumb. Gotta have a crafting book. Backpack. Done.
No, okay. That works. Oh, you already filled it.
All right. Next goal is blue steel.
This is still going. Jeez. We can't melt down shafts, right?
I don't think so.
Oh.
No.
Be an eighth of an ingot. That's not something they'll probably support.
Yeah, I kind of made
Way too many.
6.5 stacks of shafts. Oh well, at least it could be used for something else. I don't know what.
Put
I
them
don't
in a
feel bad
drawer.
now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Glad to know we have enough for a while.
214 shafts.
Yeah, that's not a terrible number. They'll probably last us. Alright, what do I need?
Another side. Oh, I didn't even
Oh,
acknowledge
good
him.
gosh.
Quietus, I didn't acknowledge that I saw you there, by the way. Sorry about that.
Do we need more sails?
I don't know.
I do know that we need more plates.
That height. Ow. We have enough sales. I'm gonna have 14 extra. Actually, 16.
There's 6 in this chest or in this wooden crate down here too. I don't want to do this. But I have to. All right, we don't have enough black steel, so I'm gonna have to do that first.
It's gonna be fun going through all the doors and seeing if they upgrade.
Sort of Fang, congratulations on your 104-month Packer birthday. That's a Packer's dozen. Get a celebration chat for Suburb Fang's 8th Packer's dozen. Today, my local grocery store, they were playing 80s I've Blessed the Rains Down in Africa song, which is now ruthlessly stuck in my head. At least they had good bread. It wasn't a total loss. Severed Fang. You too?
Are you using these? Oh, never mind. Yeah, the last of the alloys being melted. You gonna need this, gentlemen?
Gonna need what?
You're gonna need the crucible.
I mean, yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I'll need the crucible.
So I wanted to smell that will smell right.
Oh. Well, I will be needing it soon. Do you want to bring up the 6 extra sales pack? Or is that not going to be enough?
It's gonna be just shy, actually.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think the only contributing factor is Jude. How much sales do we need?
Here? 32 for that, so 28, and I have 17.
Oh, no, they fell down.
Tip, tip, tip.
Did I push you in there? Sorry.
Yeah.
32.
At least there's a way out. It's not a complete trap.
Now I have 23.
Yep, 5 short.
I need I need 5 more.
Yeah, minute.
Flag.
Hey, are you going to work on those, Ian?
I'm already on it.
Alright.
Oh, I did not. me a second. Being this away. Modpack? Oh, fine. Okay.
That is
I-
significantly more than 5.
Yeah, but never hurts. And I also forgot.
Well,
I
except the
forgot.
resources are now gone into the ether because that's it. I mean, what else are we going to need it for?
We'll find a way. I think something with Gravitas, something.
Hmm.
It's going the other way.
Why did that reverse? What?
Did you not set it?
Ian, I did. But they broke and I had to replace them.
Hmm.
Because the thing underneath them thinks that it's... You know what? It's fine. It looks cool.
Will it hurt anything if it's going the wrong way?
It wouldn't work. It's working, isn't it?
Yeah.
If it didn't, if it was going the wrong direction, then it would break, which it did. That's why I had to replace it. This is the correct direction for the system, evidently. I don't know why.
I'm going to put at 200.
Hold on, let me try something here.
I'm scared to even look at the RF. Oh, 281. Never mind. Nothing changed.
No, that made no difference. I don't know. I don't know at what point the direction switched. It's fine.
Yes, fine.
Well,
So-
I don't know. I'm
it's at
looking
200
at it.
right now.
There's nothing to indicate that the direction changed. Nothing.
The wheels are at 800 SU now. Crushing wheels. Is that a good thing?
Ian, why is there a part of a zinc ingot in here? That's... Oh, part
How
of a
much-
zinc ingot.
How much SU is it making?
Oh, what did you find that? What is it? I can't...
How much SU is what making?
The system.
The whole system?
That's just... Yeah, that's just really... Okay, whatever.
34,000.
Wait. Try it again.
Okay, 43,008.
Now they're all going in the original direction. I broke them. I turned them off. I turned off the first two, and then turned them back on.
Well, Creed is, producing advanced behavior. It's starting to imitate
Hang on.
computers.
Hey, can you look at that? Never mind. Hang on. 250 something? So, putting that at maximum 256, it's using 8,000. Wait, is that how much is left? Oh, network stress is 79%. Yeah, I think we're good.
Did you all get the achievement for crushing wheels at max speed?
I don't know what the max speed is.
256.
256. Are we at 256 or 256?
256
Alright.
counter or regular block?
Oh, that's the problem. The crushing wheels are running backwards now.
Do you want them run the? You want them to run
Ah.
counterclockwise?
I had to work really hard to get them to move this way. I'm sure we can fix it. We just have to
Wait.
move them over one.
No, I think that means that. Hold on. Let me just throw something in here real quick. Would that go in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going the correct direction. That's the direction it was originally going.
Yeah,
The
it looks like it.
counterclockwise? The bottom or the top?
We don't want to change it if this is functional.
I need Pack to come look and make sure it's going the right way, because he knows better than me.
What?
That it's going the right way.
Wait, did you change the direction?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It was on the top, and now it's on the bottom, so I don't know.
Well, that would explain what happened.
I mean, it's working. The wheels are going the right way.
This is
I
definitely the
bet.
direction. Yeah, this is the direction this was going last. Because when I was showing the grandchild, this is the direction this belt was going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we have max speed on our. Isn't there? I thought there was an achievement for getting crushing wheels on max speed. I guess not.
Jeez, that's so fast! That's so cool!
9.5 stacks divided by 6. Is that evening it or not?
Is this like how much SU we have remaining left? Oh, because it's 79% high. Okay. So yes, I did answer my own question.
We had 3 different mods versions of nickel, and now I'm going to melt them down.
So we're now making 360 FE per tick, which we
Nice.
really don't need at all. Actually, I wonder what happens if we add another rotation speed control.
It won't do anything.
Okay. I'll put it in the box.
We could add it to an area if we wanted to slow anything down, but. So are those windmills up high going at max speed?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't feel like 256 RPM, but I mean that's a full rotation.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just glad we're
yeah.
going max speed on the speed controller. I mean, I don't think it means anything, but I mean, it just makes everything run faster and just use so. Network stress
Alright.
79, remaining SUs 8,704 SU out of 43,008.
Right.
So we can put a few more stuff on the line. Now to do the gas. Or oil, or whatever we want to do.
Well, I think building, I mean, 360 RF a tick, that's a lot. I mean, that's the equivalent of many IE water wheels, which is my favorite, but
What, 360?
360. How many SU is it using?
It is I don't know. I don't know how you can tell the SUs.
You could break and replace the shaft next to it, and we will be able to tell. So there's a lot A lot. So 20 is currently 25,880.
It's 41% low network. 25,000. Okay.
So put it back on. I think we went from 25 to 8. Yeah, 870, 8704. So math. Yeah, so that's 16K SU. Well, 16,384. So we can't add another one. Okay, it's already melted out all the nickel.
Really?
Yeah. Well, not all the nickel, but the all the nickel, all the poor nickel is melted out. So
Yeah, 360 RF currently. That's pretty good.
that's great.
I mean, good for early power.
Okay,
Right.
there is another machine that can be used as a heat source, the boiler heater. The problem is I don't know how to provide heat to the heater.
The boiler heater.
The boiler heater
Do we not have?
from Create New Age.
What's the sinking?
Okay, so the boiler heater, I believe, okay, so that is nuclear reactors or anything
Right.
else that so that thing next to it is where what transfers heat in. So that's the heat pipe.
The heat pump, you mean?
No, the heat pipe.
Well, yeah, I know that part too.
So the pump.
Well, it like moves it in a direction. What I
Right.
don't is see without doing a nuclear reactor, I don't know how to do it.
So our choices are solar or maybe Stirling engines. I'm not sure what those are.
Stirling engines, it turns heat into rotational energy.
SU, yeah. So it looks like Create just has nuke and solar. So Create New Age is nuke or solar to heat, to provide heat to steam boilers.
It's annoying. If we could have just had an electrical version, that would be great.
I should probably upgrade all the electros.
Okay, now I'm confused. You want to create SU from burning fossil fuels, right? So oil, whatever we do with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the answer is a generator. We don't need to heat a steam boiler to create SU. We can just run a generator or run a motor. The strong motor is the
Yeah,
one.
I'm talking
There's
about
three
for
of them.
your basin.
Oh, for the basin. Okay, now I get it.
That's what we were
Sorry.
talking about earlier, yeah.
Okay. Well, all right. Now that I have context, my apologies.
Yeah, I don't know how to provide heat energy to it. It works on heat energy. I just don't understand how to provide it heat energy without creating a nuclear reactor.
Or solar.
But will that provide enough heat to run it? And will it only work in the daytime?
Likely. I like that you can turn them into lava. Would a lava heat a basin? Or a magma cube? Or a block of magma? I would think so, but...
Probably doesn't, though. That'd be way
Too uppy.
too easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that Create New Age has a way to generate basin heat other than those two. Solar and nuke. Because I figure if you burn something else, you just use the blaze burner. Or blaze burner with a straw, or something.
Well, let's see what we can do for a blaze burner.
I'm working on blue steel right now.
Needs blue steel. I see that now.
So I'm making black steel at the moment. I'm making another 40 ingots of it.
Hot.
All right, Ian, you done with the melter for a while?
Yeah, no, I just need to go mine. Okay, see ya.
What are you gonna mine?
Spell alright.
Why?
Why? Don't we have a ton still?
Oh, you go take a look at our stock reserves and tell me, eh?
Because Ian must Ian.
Okay, so 1.5 ingots, 28 ingots, and 27 ingots. So we've got 55, 57 ingots-ish of zinc left in storage. Do we feel like we need a bunch more? Or do we not have any? No, we have almost 400 raw igneous alloy. I think we're okay, really.
Russell, congratulations.
I need to make a little bit of bismuth bronze, so I'll be using some of that zinc, and we'll probably need some brass, so we'll need to use some zinc for that. But I think 50 ingots is. I think 50 ingots is a lot. Is still plenty.
Hello, Zigbang.
I mean,
What's that? Dang it, I did not bring any blocks.
I
Hello,
mean,
Kundlum.
that's a great spot for the mining contraption because it'll just roll. But
Hey, the good spot is we don't have to worry about supports anymore.
Yes. That's helpful when you're using the mining contraption. That's why the mining contraption is just so cool.
Yeah. Still regret doing this.
What's that?
Making the ceiling. Half of the ceiling is made out of bricks. Ah! I fell. Oh, I'm good. 1, 2. I want to make this one taller.
We could use another, some more aluminum bauxite next.
Yeah,
if
I
you wanted
need
to
to
run
go
the.
find a good bauxite thing, and I don't know where that is.
Well, I put the steam miner through one, but it's a bigger vein than that. It's probably relatively close to the surface. If you wanted to go check that out, it's near where we went for copper, I think.
I know I can find Pitmas coal.
We could coke that, I suppose. Maybe useful later. So I have done melting, and it's time to pour.
I wish there was bauxite down here. Because that would be a mess. Do they spawn in massive veins if they can?
Bauxite, yeah. I mean, their aluminum is one of the Gravitas tier metals. I think it's MV, but we start getting it in massive amounts from electrolysis, from splitting apart most minerals. So you end up mining things like kyanite and then separating it to get aluminum out.
I know
Kyanite
what
and mica.
kyanite is.
Yeah, but we don't have the tech for that yet. But we will need a bunch of aluminum, and if we can mine the bauxite early, that will help us. I mean, let's see, that's bismuth. It looks just like aluminum. We have 32 aluminum ingots, and we could use 100 for the greenhouse, roughly. And then aluminum drums, aluminum crates, all kinds of things. Plus all the MV tools we need. But we have to get to LV first. Alright.
Correct, I guess.
Yes. Oh no. Don't tell me that. Is there no other way? There's no other way.
That's the sound of depression right there.
Right?
What's pyrite for?
Pyrite is a iron, well, it's an iron and sulfur ore if it's Gregtech. If it's TFC, it's nice to look at, and you can grind it for gem powder.
Ew, okay.
So if it's the Gregtech version,
No, it's TFC.
it's fool's gold. It's there to trick you or to ask you, put in the Discord, why am I getting native gold ? In my ProPick results?
Ha!
Oh, I don't want to have to do this.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how to get to black steel without running the TFC blast furnace again to get to pig iron. You can't make black steel unless you have to weld it with pig iron when you're done. And the only way to get pig iron is the TFC blast furnace.
What the? Oh, that scared me. Calcite's scaring me. I just hear it breaking.
Oof.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I have to. Oops. What's that?
I took it down too early. At least I left it here. Hang on. There's no way to get pig iron.
Oh,
That's why you're okay, because you don't have it anymore.
I have 2 ingots left. And I have 40 ingots of weak steel.
That's that doesn't sound like enough.
No, it's not. Well, where did hey Ian, where did those clay bricks? There they are. Fire clay bricks? Thank you very much. I will use those. And then we'll have extra fire clay bricks just laying around. Brick blocks.
Anyway. Oh wait, not anyway.
I always do this backwards. I'm almost scared of doing this backwards again.
Ah, you're making me curious.
Oh great, I'm to the point where I'm getting garnerite.
Oh, well. You have a lot of that.
I know.
Like 250, almost 300 ingots worth.
Jeez.
What's
Summer
that?
sucks around here.
Yes. Yes, it does. This is sort of the upper end of the climate range I'm willing to settle in, generally. Average temp 13.
Oh crap, I need more milk.
I need... how many of this? Alright, I need to go take a dinner break.
Then Harness did that. Interesting.
I grabbed flux instead of mortar. Next question. Can the IE external heater heat up the blast furnace? Because that would be stellar. I doubt it, but... Nope. I don't have to hammer out all this wrought iron by hand.
I think I saw 9.
I don't think this is... How? What?
Oh, got it.
I love big fish.
Said the blood draw nurse.
What?
Joke.
Joke.
This needs to be bigger. Why do I keep on What? Ah! Slime spawned. So when you come to the leaf mine, yeah, just stand still. Actually, hang on, let me make that safe. Oh my god, the slimes are spawning!
I mean, finding a slime chunk is nice, I suppose.
It's like 2 slimes here. Sorry, 3 slimes. Now one of them just died. Yay, slime balls! Give me your slime balls, slime.
How much food does it take to make one animal go to 100?
From 0?
Yeah. Does it do 8 a day?
6.
6 a day. Okay, so... About 17.
Oh
17,
gosh,
yep.
it's nice. Ooh, diamond. Actually, am I digging diamond right now? Yeah, it's all safe. Yeah, I think I might have found the sunshine. Maybe. No! They needed to put... Okay, so it doesn't fall over the edge. That's good to know.
What are the 3 rose gold wrench claws in here?
Well, the rose gold wrenches are the wrenches eventually wear out. The GregTech wrench is this thing.
I know
And
that.
I thought we would need more of them, so I made too many. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I figured we'd have, we might want one for each of us, so I made too many. Well, what happened was I ran out of rose gold. I was going to make a whole bunch more wrenches than this. The fact that the crate wrench works for a lot of the GregTech stuff and doesn't use durability means less interesting.
Jack hole, jack bearing, jack head.
Go by my nose.
Chipwood beam.
I need soybeans.
I don't know.
Wood chips.
We need jute. All jute supply. Oh, actually, no, we don't need jute.
Paper?
Jute?
Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna go check on the papyrus.
Why does this thing get bigger?
Because it's a very large vein. So crushing wheels produce wood chips. Wood chips and liquid produce paper.
Like, it's definitely in diorite. And gabbro. Definitely more so in diorite. No, just in
That needs to be better bees. Those bees suck.
All right.
Part of south, I don't need hardiness.
Oh, I see what Gallon means.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring the pineapple bushes down here too. The papyruses.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so Gallon, when you come here, it's gonna be maybe a little bit more. Well, actually, no, I'm lighting up, so it should be okay. This would be a good spot for the 17x17 mine note if we ever make it, but or the steam mine.
No, well, good spot meaning will give us zinc. I'm not sure that we need that much zinc.
And Garnier, right? Yeah, I think it just goes down deeper. I forget how massive this goes down.
Yeah.
Bye. Get down there now, slimes in the cave.
Well, I like this method of producing paper a lot more than scraping papyrus.
What, the wood pulp thing that I just looked up?
The wood chips, yep. I just made 54 paper.
I just noticed that there was blocks of wood pulp of chipped wood. That's all.
Yep, that was a revelation.
So we don't need papyrus at all.
I can't think of a reason, unless we like scraping papyrus.
Well, I've never even dealt with papyrus. It's new to me.
Oh, well, I did the scrape. Well, there's we can have you scrape some if you want. We have some left.
Well, you make it sound so enticing, though.
Mine voice home.
Oh, is it mature?
This stuff, no.
Oh.
No, the bees I had down here were not very good, and I don't even know if it matters because the chunk's not loaded. The bees seem to need chunks loaded.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Well, at least they do to breed. I know that.
Huh.
Because they didn't down here, and their fertility. The ones I left down here were fertility 10.
Wow.
So if they were gonna breed, they would have bred.
Right. Yeah, we have 31 unrefined paper that can be scraped like leather, or like hides in the middle of the process to make paper.
Right.
You scrape it like paper or like leather? Interesting.
Yep. So you cut the papyrus into strips. Ian, we like to do this on the roof rather than down here now, just in case it breaks and...
Oh, I know what he's doing. Don't do that, Ian. No.
I'm careful about it as long as nobody else hits it.
Ian, we have requested.
There's a reason why it was on the roof.
Yes. Very good reason.
I'm pulling out the It's funny.
I built a specifically cool location for placing it on the roof.
Yeah, but I'm just transferring it over to drawers. So let's see. 1081. 1081.
You placed the drill downstairs?
Outwards.
He did. It's done, but he did.
475 normal and 420 poor. Well, we have a lot of extra, like what? I'm pretty
If
back
that
up
thing
now.
accidentally goes forward ever, you can say goodbye to everything. Just please put it upstairs for the future.
It's already done.
I mean in the future. I know you better than that.
Most of the time, I had to spot out you.
You have not said you would do it yet.
You know where the 2 rosewood chests? Normally I put it right here, where the stairs now lead up onto the catwalk. That's why I normally put it outwards, that way it's not going to hurt anything, because it's... I mean, it's...
Ian!
It's up on the roof now.
It's not what I... Ian. You know what I actually asked.
Oh,
You
so
know what I actually asked.
Yeah. Alright, if we're gonna do that, can we put a chest up there? And then have it
so-
down?
Yeah. Well, I think it's. I think we do. Think we can do better. I think
Yeah,
we
but
can stick a drawer sleeve up there and put a chute and put a crate above it. So you just dump it into the chute and it goes into the storage system.
See?
Rather than.
Okay, I like that. Let's do that.
Okay. See?
Okay.
That way it's
Well,
like,
but better
okay,
solutions
cool.
than danger.
Oh, it's not most of the time I
Don't
put
you
it out-
dare say that you are not dangerous.
Oh, I know I'm dangerous.
Okay.
Next petition. I also live dangerously. Remember that one time when we tried to explode,
You're not helping your cause here, Ian.
Oh, no, on the hard rock. That was the first fun time we learned that, oh, hey, don't blow up sulfur in the hard rock with kaboom, because, yeah, it'll lingers for a long time.
I was part of that, too.
I'm still sad and annoyed that it's like, that, they removed that, or they got, okay, fine, you can get rid of something cool. I can understand why.
I still
because of
haven't
the
seen you
pollution.
all. We have saltpeter. We have sulfur. We have graphite. We have charcoal. You all still haven't lit a powder keg yet, and I wasn't going to
It's
mention
his
it,
job,
but
not mine.
It's
Mine is
kind
to
of
just
hard
start
to
it off.
like go back to that when you have to create miners. Create miners
Yeah.
are so nice.
a backpack with a magnet's pretty darn good.
It is.
You all should just plan on doing that once.
Yeah, just we've been doing other stuff before that has happened.
And I got some spellware, not that much.
Yeah, I am a proprietor of Boom Boom more than anybody else. Yeah, I know that. You know that I am.
Such an achievement.
Boom Boom's awesome.
Limestone.
But
Very
I have
nice.
been disappointed by Boom Boom a lot lately.
Hard rock? Or just in general?
Hard Rock, and then
Yeah.
before that there were some issues with the thing. Well, the previous version of TFC I had issues with in general, and I think the Boom Boom was involved in that. I don't remember why, because that involves memory. But my brain feels like it's been leaning away from the Boom Booms lately.
Terrible thing.
You could see why I was really annoyed by it too.
Yep.
Making pack hate the explosions is not a good direction.
Wait, are you heating that now?
I'm
This-
sorry.
This-
What?
this-
No.
this
It
is
doesn't.
what
It does not work with the IE heater. It's
No.
We actually have to burn charcoal. What are you doing?
Fighting myself
Uh-huh.
in defiance.
He's
In defiance
had a
of
thing
whom?
about that lately.
I see.
Love the high V stuff on you Hard Rock. At least it doesn't hit you. Well, unless I can hit you,
Oh,
but most of the
I
time
burned it all.
I'll hit the block next to you.
Oh, it's too bad.
Ooh, Jude.
I burnt a whole stack of raw magnetite.
No, why?
That sucks.
Putting Jude in. Oh, we have 400 Jude exactly now. Fiber, sorry.
Jute fiber.
I really want to know how fast this mechanical mixer goes. Oh.
That's what I was thinking too, Kristen. I looked.
Was that okay?
What fills the whole cave, Kristen?
I was placing dirt and it was filling up a cave.
Oh.
Woo, Jude! Oh, it's 80%.
So,
Ooh, pumpkin.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16. You chose to join us. Just making sure that you know that part.
What, camera? Yeah.
Yes, I did. I responded positively to an invitation. Some days are better than others.
I'm sorry. Yeah, the mining of Spatterite
That's
was
not,
not
you know,
fun at the beginning, not until we got the mining contraption.
that's not even what I'm worried about.
Oh. I thought you were worried about it. So I know.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, it's a lie. It's a lie.
Okay.
No. Oh no. That was silly of me. Okay.
No! God damn it. I missed another one.
Yeah, it was warm down there.
All right. Well,
Pumpkin lights.
at least I didn't lose another whole stack.
What are you doing over there?
Who, me or him? Me?
Him.
I'm making pumpkin.
No,
Possible.
I'm just trying to recover the technology necessary to run the blast furnace. Oh. And well, not. And now I'm trying to get the ores ready to run the blast furnace. And to create cast iron, I mean, I suppose I could look and see how much magnetite and limonite and so forth we have. But I just have to melt it. I was like, oh, I can. There's a recipe. I can just bulk blast magnetite into cast iron.
Nope.
It's there's a recipe for it, but instead, it just melts it on the depot and it disappears. And I had
That doesn't
forgotten
sound
that.
good.
No, I had forgotten that. So. All right, so we've got just a little bit of that. Well,
No, I can't check back up.
I really want to know when the pineapples are harvested.
Okay.
Did he just go find out?
I don't know. He didn't say anything.
He said, okay, okay.
No, okay. That's okay by me.
He did. He went to go find out.
Yep, I see. Are we getting milk?
Mm-hmm.
No, there's no.
Yeah, if you can, drink milk instead of water. Get your dairy up. That reminds me.
Baby just pushed me. It's a natural entity. Oh, creature.
That one.
These bees are crazy though, like... So, I'm guessing these bees are like... grow and make everything grow quicker?
Oh yeah. They fertilize the soil. Look at the soil. The nutrients are all high. The jute uses potassium, and you can look at the see the potassium on all the jute is low because it's been eating it, but it's been getting it too.
Oh, because of the bees.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's growing so quick.
What about the pumpkins? Wait, what do pumpkins grow with?
I'm assuming they use phosphorus since that's the one that's low over here.
Yeah. Need more bees!
Vanilla.
Goldenrod, tulip, no.
Yeah, gotta come through and check to see if anything is a herb every once in a while.
Ethereum. Oh, because it's Vermilife?
Well, it's spreading them. And like,
Because we have...
if we get basil, we can have pizza, and pizza's like, as far as I can tell in these versions of TFC, there is no better version of food than pizza.
Cod demon's a Vermilife crop. Cardamom.
Yeah, I saw that. So far I have 1 cilantro, 1 oregano, 1 cumin, and 2 vanilla. No basil. Oh, there's 2 oregano. Pimento. I don't know if pimento does anything in this. I doubt it. Yeah. Alright, check the bees. Yeah, disappointed 100 times again. Oh, good. That's high enough up there to breed with, really. That one's not. Okay. That's good. Gum. Man, I suddenly got so much yawns. I think today may end up being a coffee day. No, a coffee at night day. Yeah, I think it's going to be a night coffee day. Let's work on this in a minute. We got quite a few hives to pop in here, although we could get more. Them pigs are going to be getting harvested soon. Aren't you supposed to no coffee at night anymore? No, I'm just not supposed to have any past 8. I'll be right back. I can't believe I just got away with that.
What?
I got coffee and Hun didn't come after me.
I wonder if treated you I don't even have the money for it.
For coffee, probably not anyway.
I forgot I put the bridge up. I can get to the food quicker.
Yeah, it's much nicer that way. No.
Can we make cheese?
Gotta keep, like harvesting the, or getting the milk, but yeah. Jeez. Almost halfway done. Try that one. 8, 8, 10. 10, 10, and 9, and so like that. Get rid of that one. I really do have enough 1010s now to breed these things out. With the bottom row. Alright. We'll start switching these out too. That one. That one. And that one. There. Oh, hold on. Game, craft, title. Oh, frick, what was before? That. Good. All right. Put the tomatoes back. And let's start making an oil thing. So let me look at this thing. Pump jack hole. Look at this again. Glue that all together. And a straight pipe going to bedrock. So right now we need that and a bunch of that. How much copper we got, Ian? Ian's not here. How much copper we got, thing? What just happened? $361. Tetrahedrite. Malachite. We need a better copper vein. Okay, let me look at... What's hissing? Whatever. Poor malachite over there. Let's look at Greg Tech. Okay. Go over here. Granite, diorite, andesite. I don't think we do already have some copper. Let's see. I would like... Okay, we have a height of 65 here. Bedrock is going to be negative 60-something. So I'm going to need about 100... About 2 stacks... Well, 4 stacks of pipe. Every pipe... Every 4 pipes take 3 ingots. So I need to do that recipe 16 times. Oh, double that. And then we still got to make the pump jack hole, which is a copper casing, which is just a stripped log with a piece of copper on it, and then 2 of that and 2 chains. Well, I don't know about the chains, but let's go 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? I don't need 3. One. Strip 1 log.
I realized that we made a tactical error. We should have ran a steam miner somewhere in one of these chunks to dig most of the hole for us.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Except that it takes forever. Those things break. Well, it just depends on how much ore there is. As long as there's no ore, it digs real fast. But if it's digging ore, it's like 6 seconds a block. I think either 6 or 16. I don't remember.
It's not that bad. I'm playing Greg Tech with TFC. I'm playing TFC with Greg Tech in it. I'm not that worried about speed.
Okay. Well, let's get started then. I can show you how we do it too.
Isn't it going to glitch out and make it so that we can't break the blocks to go down anyway?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Is it going to glitch out and put a bunch of pipes there so we can't go down there anymore?
If you break the miner, the pipes get left behind. You place the miner again, the pipes go away. We tested that. I tested that the last thing.
Okay.
Right. So where do you want the hole?
I'm thinking... here.
All right. Actually, could use that. Putting it in place against. Okay. Next is we need a storage to go right here where this red orange ring is. That's where the item output is. Doesn't obey the shift.
Here.
Yeah. All right.
Now I gotta get out of the way.
You want to grab one of the steel crates?
from over by the where the juice
Full.
processed.
Full. We need more steel crates, huh?
I made 8.
Wait, where'd you put them?
They're by the jute.
By the jute.
Yeah, by the jute fiber. By the
By
jute
the
fiber
jute
processing.
fiber. Jute fiber The spinny thing?
Yes. Somewhere over there.
Oh, they're in the box next. Okay, I thought they were placed. Okay, here we go.
All right.
So put that down here.
Yep, where the orange. That's that. So that's the output, and it'll vent out the top, which is fine. So now we need to feed it steam, and well, the steam is there. Now we need to feed the steam water, and that's where it gets interesting. I need some building blocks. So what we essentially do is we put a crate pump, I should say. Yeah, we want it. It's a little bit irritating to maneuver around it, sorry. Alright, so we're going to make that the outfall of a sluice.
Mm-hmm.
So like
That's
that.
not right. That's not right.
That's exactly right.
No, that's the sluice, not the outfall of the sluice. Oh, you got it down.
So we pump the water out of the outfall of the sluice. Then we need to feed the sluice water. So we'll need to pump.
Why didn't you just put the sluice up one higher and have the water source be right here so it goes straight into the steam salad boiler?
Because we need to pipe from the pump, right, into the boiler.
Yeah, I don't think you got what I was saying, but it's fine. Whatever.
Well, what else did you have in mind?
Well, hold on. Have that be the source block right there. Turn this. Like that.
Okay, yeah. So we need to bring the sluice up one more.
Oh, yeah. Jump.
Yep. Very slick. Well, hang on. That makes sense. If we could just create power over here, sure. But when we're out in the world, we're actually using the outflow of the sluice not only as a water source for the pump, but also the power source for the create water wheel. So in this case, we can, put the water wheel like right here, and probably have it work just as well.
That works even better. Yeah, that works great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang it, I'm out. Good thing there's a whole bunch of extra blocks here that I can break.
gonna need more than that, I think.
Oh, I know.
I'll go grab some. I don't have any more. So, alright.
Oh man, I miss Aqua Affinity. Alright, hold on. We're gonna put this down. This is the fake water. Okay. So that gives us something to place against.
Nice. Didn't need that.
Nope.
Okay.
Now you use the drum to create water there to get the water to flow, right?
Well, you can use the drum, or you can use a barrel, actually. So, can I not put it there? Okay, fine. No. That should hang, right? Right. Now, in the meantime, let's grab. We'll need this and the pump.
And the hand crank.
All right, hang on. You have to open the barrel for it to work. There it comes. Is that gonna be the right distance? Oh, we're one long.
What? We were one
Source
long.
block. Source block plus 7, right? So that's the source block. That's why we're off, I think.
No, it's flowing over it. Oh, that's right. It needs to end. We're one short, or we're one over. Yeah. You're right. I messed that up. That's my fault.
All good. We actually liked using an aqueduct in this case and pumping it in back behind it so we could adjust where the water source block was or the outflow of the aqueduct was. All right, so we need to kill this water source block. Feels wrong.
Yep.
All right, and again.
Hold on.
Oh, that's even better. Yep. Except that
And you need
I
to put
don't
that.
have... Where did the barrel go? I don't have it.
Evidently, I do.
Well, that'll work. Oh, but what? Oh, wait, that's interesting. I did not know that. That a horizontal barrel will break if the block underneath it breaks.
Open.
That
Reverse.
reverse.
I had a feeling that would happen. I was ready for it, so yeah.
There you go.
There we go. That's how this goes down here.
Alright, and do we need to move this down one, or what needs to happen? Oh, I bet you that block, yeah, that block needs to break. Oh, nope. That should work. Shouldn't it work?
Maybe
Huh.
maybe the water isn't moving.
Give me a second. You got any more blocks?
Yeah, full stack.
Let's see. There we go.
There we go. And every bucket it pulls, it'll kill the source block. And then refill it. Now I just need to put some charcoal in the boiler. And wait about I don't know how much ore we have below us. You know, it might be quick. It might take forever if there's a big chromite vein down there. So this is kind of the thing we came up with to get this to run. I like that you did a couple of cool improvements. Minimizing, not needing any pipe is cool.
Yeah. It's not going.
It's got to heat first. It's not generating any steam yet.
I see.
And I don't know that we can speed that up at all.
No, that's fine. I just didn't know that part.
I mean, we could conceptually steam pipe.
At what temperature Kelvin does water melt? I don't even know. Melt.
So
Steam,
Kelvin is
steam. Yeah.
Steam boil. Yes.
Boil. Thank you.
So 373.
Well, it's at 406.
Well, there's just a little bit generating. If you look at the jade on the miner, you'll see that it's.
I see. Okay.
It's it's only generating, what is it, 23 millibuckets a tick or something, or every second.
Okay.
So if we want, we could make a steam pipe because we're so close to our, machine wall. We could put a steam pipe over here. Oh, there it goes. And how far down did it go?
I found chromite.
Found chromite. It's at -9. So it just dug from here to -9.
Jeez. But now it's finding chromite. Okay.
But now it's finding chromite.
There's worse problems.
There are worse problems. I mean, chromite is not something we need a ton of. We already have a miner's worth of it. It's probably more than we'll ever use, and we'll probably dig much more. But
Well, unless you're going to make a stainless steel greenhouse, which, as it currently stands, yes, I know that at some point it's going to be aluminum. At some point, but we're not there yet.
We're a long ways from stainless steel, and we probably have more than enough chromite in storage already.
We're at an undeterminate amount of time from greenhouse made out of aluminum, so it still might be the same time thing.
So there's almost 200 ingots of chromium in storage, and if we use 100 ever, I'll be shocked. Well, at the stainless steel age, we might use up that many. So if you stand on this, you'll probably get burnt every.
Yeah, I was thinking that was going to happen, so I just didn't.
That's fine. So it's mined 8 blocks so far. Nope, no pain. Interesting. So it's down to -11. All right, This is great.
It's already down to -11. That must have been a tiny chromite vein.
It's still mining chromite. It's just
Yeah, but
dug
it's
through
still
the first
gone
2 layers.
down. I'm still amazed that it's gone down through 2 layers. I was expecting it to have a lot more in those top 2 layers in that view.
Right.
Working stopping, working stopping, working stopping, working stopping, working stopping,
Right.
working stopping.
Will a steam with a wood pipe handle steam? It might. Let's look. Treated wood fluid type. No, it'll decompose above 340 Kelvin. So. I just need to look up blue steel again. I really need to do the whole weld thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. All right. I didn't join the group. I didn't hear that last. Sorry.
I'm just looking at what it take. Railcraft Reborn has a steam boiler. I was just looking at that real quick. And it needs Invar. Right, well, that's going. Have we found chain anywhere?
Chain.
Yay! Oh, yay.
Sure, just testing. Very good.
Nah. Twitch is breaking a thing. You need to make sure the new thing worked. Okay. Chain. Made vanilla style. Okay. Down to 13.
You're breeding the pigs for size too? 13 what? Down to negative 13. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're talking about size of the pigs.
Oh, no, no, no. The pigs are up to size 9. But since I've barely done anything for breeding them at all, it's not bad.
No, it's great.
You know what? Give me that.
You know, we must have just caught the edge of one because it's down to negative 28.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
You thought I dug through that first one quick.
Yeah. It's good.
It's not working. Okay. Where's all my brass scaffolding? What did I do with it? I think I left it up here. Oh, I know what I do with it. Creating a little wind for the pigs. I know what that did now. That is a really weird interaction. You know, I was wondering why this looked weird. And it took my brain this long to really figure out what happened. You guys see it? Now that it's in the sunlight? When I placed this, I gave it the balloon a +3, and then I placed it here. It placed itself here and then teleported itself up there. And when it placed itself there, it grabbed the block of water and brought it up with it. That is broken. Now you know I gotta play with it. Okay, let's find a block of water to play with. I need some of this. Just remember that this is here. We'll have a lot of this at the tree farm. I need to go grab this stuff. Need it for the compost. It's magic. I think all of this is from when Ian was placing the rosewood everywhere. Ow! Ow! Step assist. Sometimes it over assists. And go. Sparkly compost is spinning away. Let's try this one. I had a feeling it might do that. I know what we gotta do. We gotta do it again. And it keeps the... It's duplicating it. I think I found an easier way for you to move around water. As long as there's water directly below you, you can move it up. Go balloon. Okay, let's see how this thing is doing. Negative 30. It's done. Negative 35. All right, Galbear. Now what? How do I get the hand crank? No, I had my coffee. I'm good. But I do want to know what I'm doing next. How do I turn it off and remove the core? I don't dare remove the water. will remove the charcoal. Quite certain I can do that much. I have no idea. That's why I'm asking. I have no idea how this thing works, really. We got 35 minutes until randoming. Well, can I just break it now? Will it blow up? Do I have to wait? Hi, Dater. It won't blow up. Well, what do I break it with? Just break it. Okay. Then place it and break it. That just leaves one other problem. Now I gotta get down there. And there's no such thing as good rope in this.
No slime boots either, I think. What happens when you try to hang glide down a 1x1 hole?
I don't know.
So not that much chromite. We got lucky. How deep did it go?
Okay, it seems relatively safe. Negative 32. I'm sorry, negative 35. So I'm guessing
Well,
the
the question is if that's lava down there. Guess we could take a peek. Looks pretty dark.
So I might be jumping to my imminent doom.
Maybe. It looks dark. It looks pretty dark down there, so probably not. But if we have to mine down to bedrock, and if it's lava in the way.
How about we send water down first?
Sounds like a great idea. If we had reasonable water breathing, we could just swim down. You want me to be ready to block the water at some point?
Going up! Going up! Going up!
No good, huh?
Just made me nervous. Just made me nervous. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Going. Wait, actually, hold up, hold up. Pumping.
Okay, I'll try. All right, this is the thing. Ooh, that is a deal. Look at that. So those blocks of granite in the floor, that's where the miner replaces the block. So if you look over by the vein
Yeah.
over there, that block, that's what the miner leaves. We've got a big old lava lake under there. That's good news. We may be able to you know what? Create host pulley. Does that also do something similar? Or do you have to dig it first? Because infinite lava from an enormous lava lake is, is a thing. But we're doing oil. So found the bottom.
Bottom didn't seem like the bottom.
No. It'd take a while to mine that. It just goes. You're breathing. Oh, that's smart. I mean, I could cut the water off at any time. Let me know. Right now, I think it's smart to leave the water where it is.
Uh-huh.
As long as it doesn't collapse on you.
You know, I was trying not to mention that.
So, I mean, just dig one out, and then place a block, and then dig underneath that block.
I'm okay.
Okay, so far so good. It's only 10% chance.
You know, you gotta keep saying these things.
Yeah, that looks awesome. With shaders on and everything, that is really cool. $51. What's the lava level down there?
I don't know.
I don't remember what the usual lava lake level is.
55, 56, 57.
You're getting close.
8.
You're probably not going to find lava at this point. Just a matter of.
Nope.
I mean, I think
there's a bedrock.
We got. That's bedrock. Nice.
There it is. It had to be the bottom one.
All right.
Now, how does this work? Do I just place the pump jack hole here, or at the top?
No, my understanding is you place the crate pipe all the way up to the top.
Yeah, but do I just to find out how much oil is in it?
Oh, I have no idea. Why not? I mean, this is for science. Place it and see what happens.
Well, let's go ahead and put a few pipes down.
Problem encountered. Connection to bedrock is missing. What?
Where do you see that?
It blinked on the screen for just a second. Yeah, we know that with data. We know there's oil here. In this chunk. It was just blinked on the screen for just a second.
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, try placing it.
I'm placing it.
I was going to say,
going
try
up
placing
again.
that. All right. Do you want me to kill the water?
There's a freaking skeleton.
Oh no.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh
Oh
crap!
my goodness. This is why you had so much health, right? I mean, this is why you you keep your nutrition high.
It's a good reason to.
This is why you went down the hole instead of me. Yes. I think the creepers killed all the skeletons.
There's a skeleton right in the hole.
Oh, that's beautiful. I mean, I could drop a piece of gravel down on him.
No, that might destroy the create pipes.
That probably would. Oh!
Oh, bugger. Ow! I keep hearing movement too, that's killing me!
That's because there is movement. I mean, he just wants to be your friend.
Yeah, their hugs hurt.
So, just to remind you, Pack, skeletons
Take blunt
don't-
damage. That was a bad move.
That was a bad move. There's an achievement for that, I think. Okay, Laser Cat, I'm not sure I see this as a blame Ian situation. See ya.
Okay, get air one more time.
Alright, I can
here we
kill.
go.
Alright,
Yeah,
I can
it.
kill the
Go ahead
water.
and kill it. Yeah, kill it now.
Alright. Dropping.
Hopefully on time. There it goes.
Alright. Whew. That was tense. Alright, now hopefully this all works.
Yeah, there. Okay, so I'm assuming the steam solid boiler we can't touch for a while.
No, we can. I mean, it's fine.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, by the way, ow.
Al?
Well, that hurt.
What hurt?
Getting
What did
shot.
I ever do? I shot?
No, not you. It just in general hurt.
Except that your health is still at max.
Technically. Okay, so
All
now
right.
we place this.
And did you see it flash on your screen for a sec?
Yeah, and then it went away. 'Cause
Okay.
It has a connection to Bedrock, so it realized that it has one.
All right. Oh, I believe it. Now,
But,
how do we get a reading on it?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I saw it. I thought it just showed up. Let's see if this is the oil detector holding it will help. It was just in Jade, I thought.
Well,
They
we
made
don't
it
know.
look so easy. What's that?
We just don't know. There is
don't
an
know.
oil prospector thingy.
Yes, Peter, there is. I'm holding it in my hand. And I don't see how you can blame Ian for this one.
Yeah, he's got the oil detector.
It's right here. So that, I mean, we're clearly in the junk. Standing help of it says found some oil. It's connected to Bedrock.
Hang glider didn't help at all.
Do you still take damage or something?
No, I didn't use the hang glider.
Oh, it looked like you were.
Ooh. Does this pack not have the create glasses to read? Hold, they're on.
The goggles? Yeah. We're wearing them. I mean, Pack's not wearing them apparently, but...
Yeah, I was.
Yep. They show up in my inventory, but they don't show in the scan. No, they show up in the scan. Interesting. Ponder the pump jack. Okay.
Oh.
There's no ponder for the pump jack hole. Pump jack crank is a ponder, head is a ponder, bearing is a ponder. Hinge.
It just shows how to build it.
You just glue it. You need a crank and some SU and a straight pop going to Bedrock.
It is a multi-block thing. You need all the things to see how much oil there is.
Oh,
all the
great.
things before... Well, that's just annoying.
We just would like to know which of the two chunks we have that has oil in it we should start with. But
I was just kind of curious more than anything else. It doesn't matter, because whichever one that it is, we're gonna do it. And when the one runs out, we'll switch to the other one.
right.
But I was curious as to just how much it is.
Alright, do you have the hand crank and the water wheel and all that?
I put everything that I could find into the here, except for the hand crank. That's right here.
Alright, you put
Everything else is
you
in
put
the
it.
everything else is in the steam crate, or steel crate.
Ah, okay.
Cranking that crate.
Yep, it's cranking.
So
Alright.
we need a lot of stuff for this. It'd be nice if there was a list somewhere.
Does it have to be that large? I mean, does it have to be those specific parts?
Probably. So, andesite scaffolding. I think that's a zinc block. That looks like some type of a beam.
They all ponder the same thing. What mod is that? Diesel.
Just do at diesel.
Yeah.
Okay. What is that beam? I have no idea what that is. The fish are going crazy over here.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about that too, Dater. The beam can be anything. It's just the crank, the head, and the bearing, and the pump jack hole that need to be
You
specific
think
items.
the beam could be anything?
I do. Well, I'm glad that Ian made some zinc. I hope he didn't didn't burn it all down, or melt it all, or grind it all, I should say. Because we need zinc ingots for this. We have 142 of
Pump
them.
jack bearing needs zinc ingots. Yep. Mechanical bearing, which is very, very easy to make.
All right, I'm gonna work on the.
I only got like 10 minutes, so we're not going to finish right now.
Okay. I'm gonna work on the mechanical crafting of the crank.
again. So that's about 1, 2. So that's 4 blocks away. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Oh. 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 blocks away, 5 blocks total. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where the thingy goes. So
I am going to try to get to blue steel tonight.
Gravitas stream. Yep, it's we're ending in 9 minutes. How you doing, Cthulhu? Yeah, Friday nights we go to do Random A, which is very soon. Well, at least there's lots to rewind and look at. The best VODs are on YouTube, by the way, if you want to watch it that way. It's just easier to watch there. Yalmer, thank you for subscribing, Cthulhu Monster. Okay. Where is the zinc? Make a block of zinc. Not here.
I don't know, Cthulhu, have you built pump jacks before? We're just starting out. I have no idea what we're doing.
So then what's this thing? That looks like a sheet metal, right? It's either a block of zinc or it's a sheet metal.
I don't know that it needs to be anything. I mean, it would look cool if it looks like a picture, but I don't know. Are you making the pump jack head, or shall I?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. Gulp.
You just throw kelp at me?
I did. Of course.
Easy enough. That goes directly over the top of this thing. I can figure like that.
Here's the crank.
It goes way behind it. One,
Right.
One,
The
two,
pump jack
three.
components, the head, the bearing, the other zinc looking thing. Alright, well, I'll work on the bearing next, I guess. Do you have the bearing, or can I make it?
You can make it.
Alright.
Get this barrel of water out of here. Oh, up on the water.
Fair enough.
Make that out of anything. Huh?
So we need 2 bearings?
Nope, just one.
I'm just reading Cthulhu's comments.
Oh yeah, there is one on the back.
There's one on the back? Oh. Okay, I'll make 2 of them then. Useful to know. Pack's playing as much Gravitas² as he can get away with, I think. At least until we annoy him too much.
Oh, so that goes there.
Or the pack annoys him too much.
Ethereal. Okay. And we'll use this one. This one right here. There's only one of them. I think we'll be able to see it before I gotta go.
Alright, we'll find out. I'm about to make the bearings.
Okay. You got the glue, right?
I do not have the glue.
Okay, 1 second.
What am I seeing here? I'm halfway thinking I still only needed to make 1. That's the problem. The glue should be up with the up on the roof, right?
I already grabbed it.
All right. There's the bearings.
Okay.
Cobblestone wall.
Thought it would look interesting.
Yeah. That's great.
bearing goes here. The other way around. The heck? No, the other... Fine. There, like that. And the other one goes here.
I mean, the mining helmet looks pretty stellar. I think they released it, the mod with it.
So you just glue this to... No, wait, hold on. Gotta hit that. Glue this to this, and that's it.
So what is that stuff around the head? It's like there's-
Decoration. Right-click the middle bearing.
Oh! And we have something going in here. But
Oh, yeah?
Still no
And that's
still no
connected there,
information.
too. Well, it
Still
looks
doesn't
like
say how
we
much.
need to connect a wheel up over here to make it run, and we need to take pipes and connect them up to this thing with a tank. So this
think we'll
needs
just-
to go to a tank.
Alright, well, let's just stick a tank on it right now. Unless we need a pump. We might need a pump.
Oh, I gotta get going though. It's 2 minutes late. All right, I'll talk to you later, man. That is cool. I can't wait to see how much oil and stuff we get. Alright, that is going to do it for tonight's stream. We are going to be doing Random A. We're going to be watching Made in Abyss together. So if you want to join us for that, I will see you guys in the Discord. Other than that, you can just follow along in chat because we provide all the links here anyways. But we are going to be using this chat for communication. So, got to go. All best subs, resubs by you guys. We survived, but that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. See you in Random A. Bye-bye.